What? Oh, okay. Okay, that was weird. Hello. How are you doing, guys? Why is it not showing? Okay, sorry now. Never mind. Hello. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hello, Lux. How are you today? Did you change your name again? Do I have my bottle here? I have my bottle here. Never mind that. Hello, EQ Bryce. Nice to see you, by the way, once again. Very happy to see you again. Today's stream is gonna be much more normal, so that's good. At least they tend to be normal, you know, these kind of streams, which is, in my opinion, much better than what we had yesterday. I'm adjusting my headphones. Because I have to do this every single time. Okay, it's all good now. Ooh, I need to get a haircut though. A haircut would be really good for me at the moment. There we go. But I can get banned after the whole fiasco of last stream. That was deserved. I thought I was gonna have on this stream yesterday. Oh yeah, you told me that. It's true. You're right. I honestly forgot, but it is true that you told me that. Now that you say it. So yeah, that is good. Oh my god, my cables. One of my cables got stuck in like in my desk, like in the middle of my desks. I have two desks, and it got stuck like in the middle of both of them. So let me just. Okay. Can my controller move my mouse properly? 1 second. Okay, now it's good. Sorry, my internet. Sorry, I'm late. My internet is in us. It's only been 7 minutes and I haven't done anything. I literally just started the stream because normally I do. What I do is this thing. Hold on. I do this thing. But you know, the whole reason why I do it is because. 1 second. The whole reason why I do this is because I want to give people like a few minutes to arrive, because I know they're not gonna like immediately here. So normally I just go like, yeah, I'm gonna do that, so they arrive at their own pace. Eventually it will happen, you know. By the way, whenever you spirit, oh yeah, I remember that. Doesn't really matter right now. It's correct. What was the thing is that I had? Pea shooter, runabout. What was runabout? Red coverage, whichever damage, aim backward. Oh, it was a boomerang. Chase on long range. I don't remember that one. Loba, medium range and good damage with slower fire. What was that? Oh, the one with falls. What color is your hair? It's like brown, but it's. I mean, it's more like some kind of purple actually. I know the color. Like I have it in my head. I know the exact color and what it looks like, but I don't know how to explain it because it's like some kind of purple. But it's also like, you know, it looks brown. So yeah, it is a bit of a strange color if I'm honest. By the way, who is this? I don't remember you. You're gonna need some tips if you want to hold these deadbeats. Except I mix it up your weaponry. Oh yeah, okay. I don't need you. I do not need to go away. Don't remember what was the point of that woman, honestly. You were the guy with the DLC, I think. I don't know what was rankling. You guys think your situation is a multicolor mess? Don't you? What if I told you there was a way to see it in shades of grey? Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, never mind. I don't want you. Sage said, hello, how are you doing? How are you doing this fine morning, afternoon, evening? I don't know. Whatever it is for you. How are you doing? Do I have to kill someone here? Sally stage split in dramatic fanatic. Wait, what have I done actually? What's the list? Okay. Hello, Nixon. Oh my god, I'm good. That's good to know. That's really good to know. I'm good. I'm sorry. I'm glad you're doing good. My god. Were my honey buttons down was kind of difficult. Captain Briny Bird. That was a pirate. That's done. Hello, Nixon. Once again. Do you have short, medium? Do you have short, medium, or long hair? It's literally whatever you see it. I don't know. Hi sub, thank you very much. Thank you very much for that. Werner Behrman, that was Jerry. I don't know the other one. Calamaria, Perilous Spears. Oh, that's not a boss. Okay, I'm going with this one. I don't know what it is. Solid to plate. Yeah, sure. I'll go with that. I have no idea who this is. Oh, it's a one. Never mind. Okay, do you get really close to me? What do you do? I want to know. Okay, you move strange. I want to see what you do. Let me see. How do you play again, actually? Do I dash with this? I dash with that. Hold on, I'm saying how I play, okay? Can you give me 1 second? Do you do anything? No, that was the cards. This doesn't do... Ooh, wait. I remember how to play. Oh, never mind. Bro, I was learning how to play. Again. Do you do anything with the triggers? Trigger. Doesn't do anything. Okay, no. I don't think it does anything. Oh, you didn't go in the middle. You go for me. Okay. I got it. You are gonna be dead, woman. Just you wait. What is the thing, though? Ooh. She looks ugly, honestly. I mean, just look at that haircut. She looks ugly. Nobody's gonna marry you. I'm sorry. Look at you. She looks like a guy. So ugly. Oh, don't kiss me. That's creepy. Coming from you, that's creepy. I feel like this one... It seems kind of easy for now, though. Like, this part doesn't really seem particularly difficult. It's just, like, really chill, honestly. She's just doing the same thing over and over. But now she's gonna change, probably. I don't know. You got a car? That's a fancy car. What? Wait. How do you do the old? Hold on. EX shoot, switch. No, I don't care about that. The super. How do you do the super? People thought it's around the corner. Them. How many times do you think this will take? I don't know. Probably a few. Probably not. I don't know. Shoot EX weapon. Oh, B. Wait, B. How would that be? I don't even have an Xbox controller. I don't know why it says B. I don't have a PlayStation controller, but it says B. It should say, I don't know, circle. Are those toys? Who's your husband? I want to know. Who did you marry? Who married you, actually? Because you're really ugly. I don't mean to say it like in a bad way, but you're just ugly. You know, which I really don't think you can possibly say that in a nice way. Oh my god, she's an angel. Mulikhidolia. Hello, how are you doing? What's up with the title, guys? Oh, what's up with the title? Oh no, yeah, you said the title. Oh, I don't know why I read like the... Okay, I read that wrongly, basically. I don't know, I'm lonely. That's what happens. I'm just lonely in this world. That's what happens. Okay, that was interesting. Do you have hairy legs? I think you have hairy legs. She seems to have like hairy legs, and I mean really hairy legs. Meteor. Do you even move? Do you do anything that's not something like that, just menacingly? The first part got me good. It's kind of sad though. Hello, how you doing, people? Oh, now you do that? Wait, that was a pirate thing. I'm stupid. Yeah, so basically, do you remember how you asked me like, oh, how many attempts is it gonna take you? Basically 2, technically 1, because I was just relearning how to play in the first one. So yeah, that was actually really easy. That was extremely easy, if I'm honest. You didn't believe in me. People don't believe in me anymore. Just because I got stuck with 2 bosses last time. Not even a boss, by the way. It was like one of the levels where you just, like a gun, what is it? A run and shoot, run and gun, something like that. Sally Shape like she's dead. That was so easy, honestly. She didn't even stand a chance. What is this stuff? A train? I don't want a train. Try your luck. You know, I want to go to the casino. I want to gamble. Phantom Express in rope. Nah, no, thank you. I have to do other stuff first. Okay, who's in the list? Because I have no idea. Roman Honey Buns. That was the B. I remember the B was kind of hard though. Am I ready for the B? Hold on, am I missing someone? I might be missing someone because it still says there's 2. And I'm assuming there's the train. Can I buy anything? Welcome, hello. Twist up. Rapid shoot, no. Rapid fire shoot with odds, pathway, and average damage. I don't know. Charge. Someone told me not to buy this one, I think it was, because it was from the DLC, so I didn't want to buy it. I guess I'll take that, but I don't know what it does, honestly. Bye bye. What a switch, honestly. What do you want, by the way? Not everyone has a great A rating, if you know what I mean. And not everyone can maintain that level of quality over time. Consistency, my dear friend, that is what it's all about. Then you will experience this I don't know how to say the scintillating sensations that I do, right? I assume that's telling me basically like, oh, get A ratings on everything you can. I see the other one, the other gun and run. Hold on. Maybe Loba could be kinda good for this one. I remember it was flying around, so that's the only problem I have. So maybe it's not that good. I'm assuming Crushshot should be good though. I don't know that one. Runabout? I'm gonna try, honestly. I'm just gonna go with this. I remember this was a pain. Because I remember there was like a police guy. Yeah, there we go. That was the one. And he was just jumping around trying to dodge things. Like the bombs and stuff. I might get stuck with this guy, honestly. By the way, what is releasing the... There you go, okay. Hello, cool guy, how you doing? Oh wait, I got the first one, I think. Oh yeah, you were like the bomb something that you sent basically people to fight for you. I remember. Not really, but I remember someone told me that. Oh my god, can you chill with those things? Okay. I'm in such a bad hotspot. Are you using a hotspot? That's really bad already. Like, I'm sorry, but that's just bad. Like, if you have to use a hotspot on an actual Wi-Fi, then yeah, it's kinda bad. No, I wanted the parry thing. Can you do it so it goes straight to me, but without actually... Oh, bro. Ugh, never mind. I didn't want it anyway. I didn't want to parry anything, you know? Parrying is honestly for codes. I just got hit like that. What do you do besides bullet bills or whatever that's called? No, don't kill me! I should have died. Wait, what? Oh, you're not the last one. Wait, is it the ball thing at this one the same? Because she was just like on the sand. She wasn't even... What the hell is going on? I don't know. I honestly don't know what's happening. All I know is that I'm gonna struggle with this one. It's only gonna take me a while. Yo, hello Nismo, how you doing? I wasn't looking. That's cheating. If I'm not looking, that's cheating. It is kinda easy to do it with this one though. At least the police guy, because I don't really have to aim. It's just like, it's gonna lock onto this guy, and then when the other bees arrive... My god. When the other bees arrive, he just kills them straight. This guy is kinda weak, really. Ugh. Okay, come to me. Oh, you don't want to do the ball thing? Okay, that's fine. What is that? I haven't seen that before. You're doing new stuff. It shoots from like the pointy thingies. Can I get you like this? You can shoot the body. Okay, that was... Wait, I thought you're going to beat some bees. Can you imagine? Is it... Wouldn't it be better if she was a wasp instead of a bee? Because, you know, like, wasps are actually really aggressive for no reason, and they just go to try and sting you. Like, they're literally just like, oh, I'm violent, I'm gonna sting you. And it's like, what? I've never been stung by one of those, honestly. I don't know if I'm allergic. I don't think I am, though. Because I don't think I'm allergic to anything, but... I don't know, I've never been stung by one of those. So maybe I am, and I just don't know it. Can you not, please? Yeah, whatever. Can you fall? Thank you. Wait, I see the way. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Stop! Are you reading? Is that your diary? Ooh. Oh, she's got some stuff. What the? I'm just gonna assume everything is normal, by the way. Do you shoot from the... Okay, you do. Focus, 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 focus. No, what the? I'm so close, actually. A baby? Yeah, apparently, yeah. With a soul. A chainsaw for no reason. She just goes like... Bruh. I was just thinking like, it's gonna be so easy. She's just shooting like that. Yeah, I can dodge that. It's gonna be so easy, and then out of nowhere, bomb. Did you say peace and desire? I just spam literally anything. Anything with that. Wait, what? Did you see peace and desire? Let's just spam literally anything that goes in the air, including on a plane and a soul. I don't even know how you have the brain power to think of something like this. I'm only for it. Okay, guys, amazed. Don't worry about it. I don't know how they have the brain power to actually think of something like this. You can change from here? That's new. Like, how do you even... Like, first of all, how do you even say like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do a boss, that's a B, right? Like, first of all, you think about that, but then you go like, you know what, that's kind of boring. What if we make it so like the B transforms into a plane, and it has like souls and everything, and it's like, oh yeah, that makes so much sense. It's like, bro, what? How do you think of that? I'm honestly impressed, like, I'm not even joking, that's really impressive. Okay. What? Bro. You know what? That's fine. I don't want to try like that. I refuse to try like that. Mid plane B? Wait, what do you mean mid? It's just a B. It doesn't have mid. It's just... Do you eat bees or something? Bro, I pressed... Nah. That's a scam. I literally pressed the button. You cannot tell me otherwise. I literally pressed it. Pretty sure bees have mid... I mean, I guess the body, but like... You know, it's not like you're gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna eat a bee. Why would you? Finally. Come to me. Wouldn't you... Shouldn't you be dead, by the way, from doing that? Like, from decapitating yourself, literally? That was so close. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Bro. Oh my god. Okay, you're gonna go... Okay. Come on, come on. But don't kill me. If you kill me, that's cheating, okay? So stupid. That was my fault, actually. That was actually so stupid. I bought peas and nans when I'm bored. Aren't you a nan, though? I don't even know. What would you think something that doesn't classify as having meat because it doesn't go, oh, let's eat that thing? I don't know. I don't know. I just think of meat as something... I mean, it's not like that, but I think of meat as like something you eat. Because it's like, for example, as humans... I mean, technically humans have meat, right? But then it's like, you don't say like, oh, humans meat, you say flesh. You know, it's different. Because you don't think of it as the same thing, right? But then you say meat when you talk about something that you eat, like a like a cow maybe, or like a pig or something like that, or like a chicken. Like, that is meat to me. I don't know. Fuck. I'm an answer that'll be cannibalism. Exactly, it's illegal. Kill that damn bee. I want to kill the bee. That was so bad. The term meat varies to chicken, etc. Yeah, I mean beef, yeah, all this stuff. So, you know, it's only like meat, I'm aware of that, but like, I don't know, I still think of meat as like something that you eat rather than something that, you know, like flesh, which you wouldn't eat. My god. If you only know what ants are like. Some ants genuinely want to eat humans because they go and bite you. They just get angry with you for no reason and they just bite you, and it's like the hardest bite they can possibly have. Especially if it's like those red ants. They are like full of hatred, honestly. Okay. Oh, you wanna play that? Okay. You didn't... No, 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 no. You're not even hitting me, honestly. Ugh. Also, I know what ants are like in major in it. Well, I was referring to this absolute worst of horror they are. You can major an ant. Anthology? Can you imagine that? You go like, oh yeah, I have a major, and people are like, oh, what is it? Like, oh my god, you studied for so long, what is your major? And you go like, oh, anthology, and they go like, what? And you go like, yeah, you know, like ants, that anthology. It's like, bro, the what? What do you mean? They just like, bro, it's not that deep. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Nah, I think this one's better actually. Because I know it doesn't hit the chain. What? So reach what up are lame, blame but lame. If you always get onto them. It's more like they need to smell or something like that, right? I don't know if they smell, but you know, they kind of have to be able to differentiate that they are like from their own colony. But if they aren't, they just go like, oh, you an enemy, bro, and they just kill you. Also, I don't remember if it was bees or ants, but don't they just reproduce with the queen? But again, I generally don't remember if it was the ants or the bees that do that thing, where they just reproduce with the queen. Bro, this thing is scamming me all the time, I swear. Okay. Go away, go away, go away. Can you stop, by the way? Can you go into your next phase? Don't do that thing, please. These do, I'm pretty sure. Correct me if I'm wrong. See, I don't know. That's the thing. I know one of them do. I think it's the bees. I'm like 90% sure. But only because they also have like a queen is because I think it might be the ants. But I'm pretty sure it is the bees. I need to switch myself. Don't crash out. I don't crash out. I'm good. I would never crash out. Bro. Bro, I feel so scammed actually. I'm literally pressing the button and it's not recognizing that I'm pressing the button. That's why I feel so scammed. It's like I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing, but the game doesn't recognize that I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Can you go away? Okay. Can you not, please? Thank you. Hello, Rania. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. No! No, 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 jump, 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 no! Going to play mode. Going to play mode. That was so good until that point, honestly. Are you gonna kill me, by the way? You might kill me. Do you even work? Is that hold even good here? Okay, that was okay. Lock in. I didn't lock in, but I did it anyway. Anytime you play the game and you die, it's a skill issue? No, that is not true. It's not true because I know the game is just rigged, bro. Super meter per is 0. Damn. I'm happy with that anyway. Oh, look at Cuphead, so happy. Can I go to the gun and run? That is genuinely my weakness. Like this thing right here, this is my weakness. Like I spend way more time on these things than actually playing against bosses. Ah, that Wolfgang. I was taking notes in... Wait, I was taking 10 notes to express 2 notes worth of music. He has a conception of what I mean by less is more. I know you agree with me. Go convinced that Teen Idle clogged. He won't listen to me anymore. Wait, what do you mean clogged? What clogged? Dr. Carl's robot, what? Wait, what? You're playing on controller? I am playing on controller. Because I tried playing with keyboard. I didn't like it, honestly. I was getting confused. What is this stuff? Hold on, that's range. What is that thing? Do you actually... It's a like a weight thingy. Oh. Wait, can you kill the fire? I think you can kill the fire. I'm not sure. You know what? Sure. Am I even grabbing the coins? I don't know. Have I missed any coins? I may have missed any coins actually. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know if I want this. What do you do? I want to know actually. What do you do exactly? I need to know. No, the other one. Oh, and what? How am I supposed to use this? Like, oh, wait, hold on. Can I go past the rock? No, you're getting jumped. Literally. I'll just say my own thing out of nowhere. They just come to me and they're like, oh yeah, give us everything you got, bro. And then they kill me. I think it's kind of good, by the way, if you get a good angle to hit them. Oh, shut up. You almost hit me with that. Do you die, by the way? Do you actually die? Oh, you die. There has to be a way of jumping over that thing, right? Okay, I'm gonna get jumped again. But now I know that I'm getting jumped. Actually, yeah, this is kind of good for the dragon. Can you go away, please? But yeah, did you see the dragon? It's so easy to kill like that. No, the coin! Okay, kill me. I'm getting the coins. It was like being in debt to the devil. Can you imagine being in debt to the devil? He's really cool, actually. I think the devil is just a chill guy. If you ask me, I really think he's a chill guy. Like, yeah, I mean, people say like, oh, it's the devil, he's not good and everything, but it's like, bro, is it really that bad? I think he just got a bad reputation for being the devil. It's not that bad. He seems like a really cool guy, really. Can you die, please? Thank you. He's just a chill guy. Yeah, exactly. I mean, when you look at things, it's like, oh yeah, I mean, the devil is not really doing anything to anyone. And when you think about it, all he does is run a casino, right? And then when you get in debt, he's like, oh, you have to give me your soul. Or you have to go kill people from you to get the souls, right? So he basically does that thing. But when you think about it, I mean, he's just doing business. He's not actually doing anything bad. And, you know, when you think about it, he actually takes care of his employees and everything. Like, how can a guy like that be bad? Like, I haven't seen any of his no, what do you call them? Like, any of his workers, they never complain. And I'm sure, like, if you become the devil's, my god, you know what? Fuck it. If you become the devil's, worker, she's just gonna be like, oh, someone is messing with you. Yeah, just tell them you work for me. And then they just go away. Literally, nobody would mess with you if you say you work for the devil. Like, that's how good he is, in my opinion. He's gonna protect you 100%. So, I mean, how can you say like someone like that is bad, right? There's no possible way you can say it. I just look up how much things he's done. That's bad. Wait, what? Just look up how much things he's done. That's bad, and it's nothing bad. It's just business. Yeah, exactly. It's literally just business. Really, I mean, how can you say the devil is bad? There's no way. Okay, that thing. V5 for FUM, what is that? What does that mean? V5 for FUM. Not me guessing the card, what? I crashed out. No, I have to stay calm. We have to stay calm. We are like civilized people. We cannot be crashing out like that. That's so stupid though. Like, that was generally so stupid. You were supposed to die much quicker. Okay. You gotta throw the pigs. What pigs? What is the longest game you've ever played? You've played? Or you guys have played? Is that a question for everyone? I will throw my Switch across the room. Do you have a Switch? Is Cuphead on Switch? I think it is, right? What? I think Cuphead is on Switch, right? I think 48 hours. 48? Only that? Damn. Like, I'm sorry, but that is not a lot of time. Bro. For everyone, I think my case, I mean, I think I've said it a couple times, but honestly, Rainbow Six Siege, because I remember having like 1,000 hours with multiple characters in that game. I don't know how many hours though, but I know I have a bunch of hours in that game. Because I used to play it a lot in high school, and I mean like every single day for months. Probably years actually, not even months, I played it for years. Of course. There was a top big heads moving up and down. Wait, what? It's on the Switch and it's $26, but I got it for $11 because I got a deal. Huh. It's not a bad price, honestly. I mean, keep it in mind that it has that price. Yeah, it is really good. I didn't know it was on the Switch, really. I have no idea what games are on the Switch. This could definitely be the kind of game that they would put on a Switch, but I never know what's on the Switch. Like, I honestly just assume everything that's on the Switch is just Mario. That is what some... Like, if you ask me, like, what's on the Switch, I'm gonna be like, oh, they have Mario, I guess. But I give you, like, a proper answer. You did not. I'm going to be helpful, at least. Wait, what do you mean? I think spread would be better, by the way, instead of this thing. Okay. I have 1,500 hours in code. Everyone has played code. Which code, by the way? There's like a million pairings of code. Okay. Okay, remember, you get jumped here. Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. Oh, you can parry that thing. Stupid coin. Can you go away, please? Thank you. Can you go away, please? Thank you. Oh, you mean this? Hold on. Do you mean the thing? Can you parry the thing? It's like pink. Oh. I mean, I got hit because I was testing it, but yeah, I get it now. The newest three altogether? Wait, do you mean between all of them? All of that time? Or do you mean like in a single game? Oh, shut up, you did not hit me. Okay. I should read it with tails and tail and teeth and ears. I saw the drawings. You did too, I think. Unless it was someone else, but I think it was you. I think you did both of them. I'm saying on the thing. So Call of Duty is just a launcher of all the codes since 2020. What? I know the last one I played was Warzone. I didn't play too much so, but that was actually the last one I played. And the reason why I played it, I know I'm not a big fan of Call of Duty, honestly. Like of all things, I don't know, Call of Duty has never been my game. But I know the last one I played was Warzone, and it was because it was free and it was like really trending, right? And everyone wanted to play it. And I remember the reason why I stopped playing it was because nobody could actually play it because it was too heavy. Because it was like a 100 gigs just to have the game. At least back then, I don't know if they ever fixed those storage problems, I guess. Which I'm guessing they did, by the way. I mean, I would like to think they did. But I don't know. I've always preferred Battlefield a lot more. Even though it's like really bad nowadays, honestly. Like, I do prefer Battlefield, but it's not like it's good, you know? I know, like, for example, I played Battlefield 1, well, I played Battlefield 3, Battlefield 4, Battlefield 1 as well. The 1 was the best in my opinion, by the way. Then I also played Battlefield 5, which was alright, honestly. They just didn't take care of the game good enough, but it was a good game. And then they released 242, I think it was called, Battlefield 242, which honestly, it's really bad. I'm not even joking, that one is really bad. Like, I tried it and I was like, yeah, this is not Battlefield. Doesn't even feel like it. Maybe it's just me, but it didn't feel like Battlefield. Okay. It's 300 gigs now. Damn, it's even worse. Why is it so heavy though? I never understood why it was so heavy. Even back then when it was 100, I was like, damn, it's so much. I don't know why though. It shouldn't be this heavy. And I mean, eventually, I guess a lot of games are eventually gonna be that heavy, but that, I mean, right now it's like, yeah, it's not even like a common thing. Yeah, who cares about the coin? What? Is that petroleum, by the way? Bro's dying, actually. Are they supposed to be M's? I think they're supposed to be M's, right? Is that Chalice in the background? Is this supposed to be Greece? I think it's supposed to, or like Rome. Bro, can you stop? Generally, can you stop? You're so annoying. I'm waiting for GTA 6, so I'm saving storage. The thing is gonna be so heavy. Do you have an Xbox for that? Or like a PlayStation? Because you'd need a console. I believe they're not gonna release it for PC initially. Bro. Xbox, yes. Okay, that's good. If not, I think they're gonna release GTA for PC eventually, but it's gonna take like a whole year, right? I think that's what they said. I don't remember the reason. It was a good reason, honestly. Like, they had valid reason to release it only on consoles, but I don't remember the reason. Oh my god. I'm stupid. Still soon, BF. Wait, what do you mean BF? GTA 6. What do you mean BF? I'm also waiting for that. Silson, yeah. Supposedly it was gonna release this year, right? According to the Xbox thing. Because they were showcasing the handheld console. And they were like, oh, Silson 2025. And I was like, oh, okay. Hello, Duckbog. That's a cute profile picture, by the way. That's a really cute profile picture. Oh, before? Okay. I'm stupid, sorry. You are not the Devil's Employee of the Month. I am. I collected 3 souls already. I don't think nobody has done that for him. That is the reason why he asked me to do that. because nobody was collecting souls for him, so he was like, you know what, I need an employee. My god. Thanks, no problem. It really is cute. I think I know who make. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know if I've seen it, but I think I know who makes them. But I'm not sure. I could be wrong, honestly. Or at least someone who has like a very similar profile picture. It just looks kind of familiar, that's all. I need a fan, by the way. I'm dying of heat. Okay. It's getting too hot in my room. It's my rage. That's why it's getting hot. You know what? I'm cool with that. Okay. Hold on, let me stretch myself. Let me stretch myself and let me get a sip of water. Okay, I'm ready. It's necessary to hydrate. To perform well, you have to hydrate. That is what athletes will tell you every time. And I believe it to be true. Cristiano Ronaldo said one time, no Coca-Cola, drink water. Or something like that. I don't remember what he said, but I know it was something like that. Don't even watch football. Go away, thank you. I don't know if it's me, but I feel like this one dies really easily, while the other one takes a long time to kill. Again, I don't know if it's me. It might be me, honestly. My friend forced me to download Big or Live. What is Big or Live? And for some reason, people have been following me. I have no idea what that is. Hello, Zane, 2010 animations. How are you doing? No, I think this is Greece. Because of the Cyclops. Oh my god. I'm so bad. I need to remember to use the dash. Looks, you're probably gonna die. What did you say that? What is Big or Live? I have to look at Big or Live. Well, the Big or Live is, to be honest. What is it though? Who told you to download that? You shouldn't download this thing. Who told you that? You're gonna get sold in the black market. Okay, there we go. Hello, Queen. By the way, Queen. No, wait. You were here yesterday. Actually, you didn't see it, but yesterday we had Quinty. You told me she was dead. She's not dead. She came yesterday. How are you? Was ASMR good? It was alright. People went crazy at the end. But it was, overall it was good. And also, thank you for asking how I am. I'm doing very good. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing well too. There we go. I'm going to explode. What? Don't. Oh, I didn't kill the dragon one time. It's a live streaming app, I think, but only women has to follow me and active accounts for some reason. Yeah, you're gonna get sold in the black market. I'm doing well. That's good to know. I'm happy to know that. ASMR was fire. It was weird. Okay. Can you go away, please? Thank you. Can you... Okay, it goes back. Can I get that going? Thank you. No, I definitely feel like this one is so soft and the other one is so hard. I don't know why. What? I thought you meant real life, you were getting followed. Can you imagine that? You don't know that happened, you get followed in real life. Yeah, you're definitely dying if that happens. Like okay, you either die or you get kidnapped. No middle. It's one thing or the other one. You don't have a good ending. Because I'm also maintained that my account was banned because of the green. That is your fault. I should have banned you, honestly. That made me put in my name and address for some reason. But it's not like, what? Most likely that, what? Almost just died, almost. But it didn't happen, I'm safe. I need to kill this one guy and then go for the train. Okay, 1 second, hold on. I'll be back. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I was hoping this would be more fun. With the gooning? No. You know it's not true. It's not true for many reasons. Dr. Carl's Robert. Indian Cat's Jive. I don't know what a jive is, but sure. Wait. Oh, it's a plane, man. Okay, never mind. I was gonna go like, wait, I have the... I have the charms that make me do stuff that I may not want it to do. But then I was like, nah, it's fine. Wait, how do you play this one again? This is the bomb, this is the shooting thingy, go away. I may need to retry that. Right. What if I bomb you actually? Oh wait, you follow me. No, it is true, you follow me. I didn't notice, but you do follow me. Don't. Oh, but you saw... What am I supposed to be shooting right now? Can I shoot that thing? I can shoot the thing, wait. Oh, whoa, 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 chill, chill, chill. What? Okay. You can shoot the antenna on the chest. At least I think you can hit the antenna. You can hit the antenna. I just didn't think about it because I was hitting the chest initially, but I think I'm gonna go for the antenna first. So stupid. No, it's so stupid, yeah. I'm hitting the antenna first. Because I know if I get in a really awkward position and he does the magnet thing, I'm just gonna die. Can I? Okay. How much did this man have? I don't know, I'm shooting him a lot and he's still alive. Not even a man though, it's a... robot. Well, there's a man inside of the robot. Is He thinks he's in an anime, actually. I think he's in an anime. Like, you see the guy? He just goes inside. Yeah, he thinks he's in an anime. 100%. I think the first phase is just destroying everything he has, though. I need to switch my nose. I really need to switch my nose. I'm switching my nose. I'm stupid. No, wait, I'm stupid. Actually, I should go. I don't care too much Evangelion. It's like Evangelion. What a good opening, by the way. Oh, okay. Now you did that. Right, makes sense. No, I kind of like it more, actually. Maybe not. Alright. My god. The thing is that I kind of need that. Like, I'm not totally against having that thing around. Did it start antenna that quickly? Was it little selfish things? What? This reminds me of the fight with the living wall. Why? It doesn't even look the same. Not even close to being the same, actually. Actually, I kind of want to destroy that thing first. But at the same time, I don't... Okay. That is so stupid. That is so stupid. I thought you beat it. You went the Robert? Nah, I'm still here. Will Toto go inside the end of this fight? Nah, it'll be fine. Bro. I need that one, actually. Did I just... Okay. But again, I need the bomb. Bro. Robots don't need hearts. This one does. He has a heart. He can love. Maybe he has a wife. What do you know? I'm sure he has a loving wife when he goes back home. Bro. Give us an extra heart. I can get an extra heart actually. I just don't do it, but I can use an extra heart. Can you go? Okay. No, 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 no. What was I supposed to be doing? Wait, what? Oh, that's why it doesn't have any health, because it moves so much. What? See, it doesn't have a lot of health. I was wondering about it because I was like, what? It has like a few hits. Okay. What? Bro. Hmm. The Fantastic Dude is like, King, hello, PJ the Stickman. How you doing? Did you listen to the Forsaken Mrs. IC2? No, I forgot. Bro. This boss is easy. It's kind of easy. I'm just struggling. But it is definitely kind of easy. See? Ugh. Bro. Hello, RMXM. Oh, that's an interesting name. How are you doing? Oh my god. No, don't go for that one, actually. You're facing my nightmare? One guy says it's really easy, the other one says it's his nightmare. I think I can beat him, but it's just... I saw he has a bunch of health for the last one, though. That one seemed kind of painful. At the last stage of this guy. But it's only the head, but it's the doctor already coming from you. Can you go away, please? Okay. Can you stop? Okay. Is that a Chaos Emerald from Sonic? Oh, the house is Chaos Emerald. Is this segment? But like with a disguise or something? Bro, you look like Eggman, honestly. But like disguise, that's the only difference. Also, you also look like... Oh my god. You look a lot like the guy from... Like the doctor from Crush. I forgot his name, but you look like that guy. So when he said it's not the same. What? The more you do something, they say it gets. Yeah, that's true. You can experience chaos control. That one was a good run though. I tried, and it was a good try. It was an honest try. There you go. Okay. I think my biggest problem is the bombs, actually. The double kill hits hard. Wait, double kill? What if... No, I don't know, actually. What? Wait. No. What? Let him cook. Okay, I'm gonna focus. I'm gonna see what that takes me actually. It might take me nowhere. Well, you know, it has to count. That one didn't count, that was like a warm-up. Am I even hitting you when you do that thing? I don't think I hit you. Bro. I'm actually doing worse. Bro. Bro needs rehab. Do you mean the doctor? I mean, he probably experiments a lot on himself when you think about it. So no wonder he looks like that. I think I hit him. Can you not laugh at me, please? Oh, shut up. Okay. See, I told you I needed to focus. I didn't talk all the time. I needed to focus. It was that easy. I give you my kid. What? I give you my kid if you hit him in less than 20 tries. Let's go. I got a kid. Let's go. I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna sell it in the black market. Companies just can't make it more dangerous. Adventures for these 1 or 2 circus characters, but it's only one since you're lonely. I'm the only survivor of the adventures. All of them abstracted. I'm the only human left. I just beat it in one try. You didn't believe in me. This is what happens when you don't believe in me. Did you just make Sonic jobless? I did. I'm back. Hello, Wiki Brains. Wait, no, I already did that. This one. I think it's only the train. Hold on, let me check the list actually. Yeah, it's only the train. I'm jealous. What? Maybe in the black. Maybe in the back of the Burger King in old. Okay, I'm going to overlook. Hopefully I don't die in the way though. But I hope that you get it in the bag or something. You want the kidney. I'll buy you, I'm gonna buy you a Whopper with some of the money. I think I can just sell it on the spot actually if I go to overlook. I'm gonna go like, hey, I got a kidney, does anybody want it? Wait, I think I got the right stuff for you. Yeah. I wanna see what you do first. Maybe I'll kill you, I don't know. How do you get that? Can I jump that high? Oh, that's how you get that. Wait. Oh, I did change my weapons. Can you? Oh, you can. Okay. Okay, no, no, no. Okay, nah, kill me actually, kill me. Company just no wait, you already said that. No, yeah, you already said that. I don't know why I was doing that as it was different. Can I get spread actually? I think it might be decent. I'm only hypothetically speaking. This reminds me of that. You went to the Amazing Digital Circus. Are those eyes from ghosts or something? Oh, shut up. I need to get that thing in the air, honestly. Like, I mean, I don't mean shut up to you, by the way. I'm saying shut up to, you know. I mean the whole thing, I like the ingots. And this guy, basically, I'm just saying shut up to this guy. Oh, you can kill the pumpkin? Nobody told me that. Can you not? Thank you. Ooh. Are you gonna punch me? Noted. Good. Those are close. I see the future. Oh, I'm dead. I mean, not dead, but... Can we not do that, please? What is that? What do you do? Who are you? Are those cannons in the train? Wait, how do you get cannon? I want cannons too. I'm going to mind that. I got over 30 hours in Cuphead on my Switch and I'm still stuck on Dr. Carl on the Phantom Express. Didn't you say... like, Carl is actually easy? Would have been... Wait, you can't give me banana run? Bro, you're obsessed with that stuff. I don't know if all detachable limbs are hygienic. What do you think? Is it hygienic or not? I think it depends on you. Because it could be hygienic or it could be like the worst thing you can possibly do. That was horrible, by the way. Hello, Nutella. How you doing? I'm tired. It happens. I don't blame you. Who you playing against? This guy, something train. I forgot his name, honestly. I don't even remember. Can you check the boss name? No, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know his name. But this guy. I think something express. That was literally his name, like I'm not even making it up, it was something like that. What? What? I don't know if I want to be here, actually. Yeah, I told you. I'm Kevin. My name is Kevin, though. People always say Kevin. I'm sorry about this, but people always say Kevin, and I remember the one bird from Up. You know the movie Up? And you know, it was like this big bird. It was named Kevin. I always think of that. Oh. Huh? Why did you just jump off the truck and run to the casino? I mean, wait, what? I mean, think about it. The train is moving away from the casino. I mean, you chip up at just the right time. You will dance with the devil. Can I dance with the devil? Can would be a saint to me if I get infinite banana, bro? Stop. Honestly, stop. You're obsessed with that. Am I hitting you? No, I'm not. Oh my god, thank you. Bro. Can we search? It's my brother. The brother is your Ramos. Isn't the Meditan Circus canonically a kids game? No, it's not. It's more like a VR game. The Amazing Digital Circus isn't even supposed to be kids. Like, they're all adults, I think. But yeah, it's like a VR game. I mean, in the canon, of course, not in real life. I mean, in real life, it's just a show, but I mean, in the canon, it's, yeah, it's like some kind of VR game. So you're just a Spanish man name? I wish you was Sergio Ramos. You would be rich. You would genuinely be rich. Or you probably would be rich, I don't know. Ugh. There you go. Has he retired, by the way? I mean, Sergio Ramos? I think he's still playing, right? But I don't know. Last time I checked, he was in the PSG, but I really don't know. Okay, there you go. That's perfect. That's not perfect. What? Oh, okay. He's playing. He did a what is CWC? Champion, no, Clubs World Championship, I think. I give him a liver, he visited this try. I owe him a kidney already. Yeah, I'm still waiting for the kidney, honestly. I hope it's healthy. If it's not healthy, it's gonna be a scam. I might be generous though, and I might die on purpose. Ugh. Okay. I give 3 more tries. We got try 1. Okay. Do you remember when you get mainstream? Wait, what? What are you guys talking about? What do you mean mainstream? What's happening? Who's twin? Who's twin? Do you have a twin? That's such a stupid thing to say, by the way. Okay, there you go. It would be kind of good if I got P-Shoot actually for this guy. Even though P-Shoot is like the most basic thing, it would be kind of good. I think. I could be wrong. Haven't tried it yet. When you got popular, I know what you mean. I was joking. I know what you mean by twin. I don't know, that's probably gonna take a big while, honestly. Maybe I'll never get mainstream. We don't know. We cannot predict the future. Right? Can you imagine I get like 100, no, I mean 100, 1 million subs or something like that at some point? That would be crazy. Or like 10k. 10k would be mental. They give you a button for that. I want a button from YouTube. I really want a button. Can you imagine getting a button with your name and everything? Damn. I would keep that as if it was like some kind of old treasure or something. I just realized that what live description said. What do you mean by that? What? The what live description said what? Oh, the live description said that. What is my mind is split into 2 separate sentences and the proceed to mix them together into something fully incomprehensible? I don't know. You will bow down to me. What? I'm your evil twin. Are you my evil twin? Are you my evil me? Are you evil? I think we have to begin with that. Like, are you evil? My god. I think it's gonna go, yeah. That's cool. That's not cool. That's cool. There you go. Can you not? What's up with your teeth, by the way? I just noticed. What's up with your teeth? Like, I mean it not in a mean way. I mean it as a friend. Like, what's up with your teeth? I think you need a dentist. Hmm. Ooh, it just melted. That's so gross. Can I go away, please? Thank you. Can I stay here, actually? I like this place. It's kind of safe. Wait. Oh, the train. Wait, what? Huh? Huh? Fuck. What was that? I would try to be with a family. Do you guys want to be a family? They all forgot about this #1 king dies. I see why he cancelled this game show. You think that the devil will be fine if I sell my soul to an angel? Why would you sell a soul to your angel? Toto would be the Big Bang. I would be the Big Bang, that's true. Parry the tail and kill it hard. I saw I could parry the tail, but I wasn't maybe I need to move. I could have moved. I don't know. I didn't know if it was gonna hit me if I was but apparently not. So maybe I do need to hit, like, just move to the left and then go parry the tail and do damage. But didn't know I was panicking. I'll do it again, it's fine. No need to worry about it. I kept going wrong over by your train with legs. The power cartoons. I know it keep his kidney. Why do you want a train's kidney? Like, of all things, like, you can have anything in the world and you go like, oh, I want a train's kidney. Okay, there you go. Oh, shut up. Okay. Yeah, it didn't hit me. Thank you. That was so helpful. This guy is so... Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm stupid, actually. There you go. So I can dodge if I say like that? Oh my god. Yeah, you can come in, it's fine. Now it melts, okay. Go doggy, he's a doggy. No, yeah, it doesn't kill you. Okay, that's good. Oh, there you go. I wasn't looking. I was just... Ugh. I think, wait, sometimes Toto is so wrong. Maybe I am, I don't know. I like to believe that I'm normal. The thing about it, selling your soul to an angel would not only separate your souls for an eternal damnation, it would also allow you for less painful deal in the future for a lesser deal, I suppose. But you don't have free will. I want to sell my soul to the devil, actually. I think that's way better. Because you get to live in hell, and... I don't know, you live in hell... and you burn, I guess. But you see like cool people, maybe? I don't know. Wait, this is kind of OP, actually. I think I found a life pack. I don't have to do anything. I'm just saving it there. This is so OP. Literally, zero effort. This is a trick. I know how to beat this guy. See? I'm either getting extremely lucky, or I actually found an easy way to beat this guy. And I don't know which one it is, honestly. Thank you. I get a... Wait. I wait that we believe for rotting hell, but come on, there's no ice cream in hell. That's true, actually. They don't have ice cream. Maybe it's not as good as I think. They need to have ice cream. If they have ice cream, then I'm going. That is my only condition. They need to have ice cream. They would probably have Mexican food or something because they have spicy food in hell. So it would be like, oh yeah, we have Mexican food. Do you want something? And I would be like, yeah, sure, it's fine. I like Mexican food. Fuck you. Not even using this thing anymore. What? Does Ben and Jerry deliver to hell? What is Ben and Jerry? I was thinking of Tom and Jerry, but what is Ben and Jerry? They have Indian water though. What? Silent stage for bone cancer, we said what? What do you mean? You guys are being weird and confusing again. That is an amazing place to go to. It depends. If it's like a hell from Hell of a Boss, it wouldn't be too bad when you think about it. Because, I mean, the hell in Hell of a Boss looks kinda alright, honestly. But it's like a hell where you use burn for eternity, then yeah, I mean, it is kinda bad. Okay, there you go. Oh yeah, I used this thing for you, I remember. Ooh. I thought I was gonna die. What? This guy is honestly so easy when you say it. If he beats his boss in the next week, tries to leak my address, okay. I'll do it. If you don't believe in me, this will be the one. Just look. I'm gonna focus, I'm gonna put maximum focus and I'm gonna do it. And it's gonna be really easy. Assuming it continues like this, of course. Okay. That's so rough. Oh, shut up. Thank you. What? Bro, I've been dodging it. Okay, fine. Whatever. Don't need to win it first. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Oh, hello, Ferguson. Hello, hello. I'm late again. I see you're not using any super properly this time. This time it's you should call for help. What? You just completely fumbled the bag. I did. But that was a warm-up, as always. You know, it's always like a warm-up and then we do it seriously. You have to make sure, it's like, I don't want to get hit, so, you know, I have to warm up a bit and see what they do and stuff. It's like, oh yeah, I mean, they hit me at this point. See, I was testing too, because I wasn't sure if they were gonna hit me at that point, so I was like, yeah, let me try that. It's all part of the strat. You just have to trust me. Was the last one before that a warm-up too? Yeah, it was a warm-up. And the last one before and the one before, all of them, they are all warm-ups actually. Thank you. Okay. Can you not, please? There you go. Okay, you melted. Was it the train now? No, yeah, it was a train, it was a train, it was a train. Hold on. So, are you leaking your address, by the way? At the likes of this stream, or BT's balls, what? You must want to home intruders. Can you imagine leaking your address for real? No. Now you have to give me your kidney and you have to leak your address. That's why do I not have Parries? What do you mean I don't have any parries? Oh, I didn't hit the ingots. I did the tail, but I didn't count as parry, I guess. Phantom Express, there you go. I think that's the end, right? Hold on. Don't, finally. Yee! Try your luck. That took forever. Nah, not really. It's been worse. Ooh. Is this a casino, the devil? Hello, boss. A king dies. Wait, what? Oh, bets off. What? Well, look, hey, you actually pulled it off, but you've made me lose a bit. What? Oh, you. Oh, fuck you. And for that, you ain't seen the boss just yet. We wanna play a little game first. Oh, you wanna play? Okay, that's cool. Gambling. Can I gamble? I want green. Everything on green. What am I doing? Dude, that's so gross. You're almost done. Am I? Wait, what? What is that thing? Hello? Am I doing any damage to you? I don't know if I'm doing... I am. I don't know, I'm just making sure, honestly. I don't think he hits me, but I'm just making sure. Can you die, please? What's up with the people in the background? Actually, I just realized there's like skeletons in the background. What's up with that? There you go. So I assume I have to beat a bunch of bosses, right? Because, I mean, I was just looking at the thing. Yeah, I mean, see, you have the start, and that one's clear, then we have the save ones. And then at the end it says fun. We start over. That's painful. I don't know. Can I get a 2, please? Actually, it's kinda hard. Hold on. There you go. What is a heart though? I see a heart. What is a heart? Oh, do you heal me maybe? Can you stay in one place? There you go. Okay, but I'm killing someone, right? Okay. The background skeletons are still waiting on their turns. What the? What am I looking at? You remind me a lot to Alice in Wonderland. You have no idea how much, but you're literally that one guy. I forgot, he has a name, I forgot his name, but you look like that guy. Dumb. I know you're supposed... Like, I know I'm supposed to be doing it differently. But I don't do it differently. By the way, I just realized. Robin the Hat, is that his name? Is it really that simple? Yeah, hello, I'm back. How you doing? Can you give me the thingy? Yeah, thank you. That's good. Ew, that is gross. I don't like smoking, sir. Can we leave? Is this hell? Like, actually? My actual hell? Is this what hell looks like? Oh. I would be dead by now, honestly. Yeah, I don't want to play like this. I did Alice in Wonderland, I played, and I was mad hotter. I got flipped with my crush in it. What? It was by they have an Alice in Wonderland game, right? Oh, hold on. Oh, I won? Nah, whatever. Just called White Rabbit from Alice in Wonderland. Is it really that is? Nah, I mean, I'm sure he had a full name. Wait, I'm confused. I'm confused. I'm honestly confused, yeah. I don't understand. I don't understand. Yeah, no, it's fine. I don't understand. Give me the dice. Eh. Give me something normal. How about, yeah, that guy. See, that guy's cool. He's cool. You know, he does stuff, I guess. Can I switch my weapons from fight to fight? He's cool, he moves to the left and to the right. Yeah, but it's easy. That's why I like him. Like, I might get hit by him, but, you know, it is going to be easy to dodge for the most part, so I like that. What? Also, I feel like the rabbit is not that hard. Like, yeah, it killed me and I struggled with it, but I think it's not that hard. I just needed to find a way to parry the attacks from the top, which I think you can do it if you just jump from the beginning instead of waiting like I did. But I thought about that after he killed me. Wait, what? Of course you did that when I saw UAC. Hello, Felix. Oh, you changed your name again. Hello, Felix. How are you doing? Never thought that this game for kids could influence gambling. Gambling is good. Okay, let's see. There you go. A one would be kind of good, actually. Hmm. Hold on, I got scared. There you go. See, I wasn't sure. What the? What is that? That's kind of cute, actually. That is gross. What is the orange? I don't know what the orange is, honestly. I don't care. There you go. I see Toto having a drink stream in the future. I don't drink. I do not drink. Okay. Okay. There you go. You think King Dice has a gambling addiction? He's literally a dice. He has to. Hello, Vera. After this, King Dice might need to go to the villain rehabilitation center. Especially if enough eyes of Vera to be mentioned specifically. Good luck, to have a good one. Thank you. At 2, okay. This is kind of difficult, actually. I might not get it 2. I need a 2, but I might not get it. There you go. What the? He's hitting weirder and weirder, honestly. What is that? What is that supposed to be? I have no idea what that's supposed to be. Oh, I know. It's the thing with the thing you put in the tips of the sticks for playing ball or 8-ball, right? I think it's chalk or something like that. I think it's chalk, right? Okay, that was easy. You puking. Can I take a shower on you? Instead of effective fire, let's go gameplay. It's like a red with frame 1. The music, I don't know. The wall looks like his furniture tag on real. What? Okay, a 2. Okay, let's go for a 2. Let's see if I can get it. Don't go for a 3, by the way. This was risky, actually. Hold on. What happens if I do 3 of this one? Anything but a 1. I was sitting. Oh, I'm fighting you. Okay, hold on. I didn't know I was fighting you. You should have told me I was fighting you. I didn't know. That was cheating. Oh, shut up. You did not hit me. There you go. That was first try, by the way. That was first try. I'm so good. I'm actually so good. Joel didn't do anything. Nah, I didn't do anything. I think I completely missed that one. But I still did it first try though. I didn't need the ult. Honestly, the ult is for weak people. That's why I didn't need it. Is this actually the devil? Let's unequip this super art and use spreadshot EX. What is spreadshot EX? I don't have a spreadsheet though. I don't know what I mean. Most players usually mess up king dice, fight and start over a few times. Not me, because I'm built different. The devil. It one hell of a time. You gotta see your boss. I'm gonna go see my boss actually, yeah. Well, look how far you've come. Not only did you boss up my good-for-nothing lucky king dice. Good for nothing? I didn't know you were like that, bro. Nah, he was actually kind of good for nothing, yeah, you're right. I literally struggled more with his minions than the guy itself. But I see. You've got my soul contracts as agreed. How do you move on join my team? Wait, what? Oh, it's a choice. Guys, I get a choice. Can you see it? I get a choice. Don't join the dark side. I had a dream about the devil. He helped me with math homework. Some people are saying no, some people are saying yes. What should I do? I'm gonna do a poll, actually. I'm doing a poll. He's probably gonna scam me, by the way, if I'm honest. I don't even know what I get with the souls, honestly. Join the devil. Yee. Nah. I give you my brain. Jeff wasted so much time with him, so why not join? I didn't choose to waste time with him. That's the whole problem. People really don't want me joining the devil. Think about it, not only do you get the king size position, but you get to keep his theme. That's true, actually. That's also true. That's a good point. He's just a businessman, why do you hate him? I'm not hating him. No devil shenanigans. People said no, though. People told me not to join the devil. It's literally 8 votes and there's like 8 people right now. So I could kill this piece of hell. Can I take the devil's position actually? I draw Angel Toto if you don't. Okay. Wait, are you watching? Yeah, you're watching. Okay. Well, cheat on me just like all the others, eh? I'll teach you for backing out of a deal. Wait, I'll teach you for backing out of a deal. Have at you. We tried Angel Toto. Yee, we are. Oh, that's weird. Hello, Mr. Devil. How you doing? You know, I still think you're like a really cool guy, if I'm honest. Can I kill the thing? Yeah. Like, I know you're just making business, but you know, I'm also... What the... Is that a spider? Oh, I'm killing that thing. Right, right. How do you dodge that? What? You broke our deal, now it's my turn to break you. What do you have against spiders? I played a game called Killer with Fire, that basically all you do is kill spiders. You literally burn them, you shoot, like you get a gun, shotgun, revolver and stuff like that, and did you shoot the spider and everything? Really good game, by the way. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do with this guy. Do you have 2 tongues? No, I still have no idea how to dodge that. Do you jump, maybe? I saw there was Killer with Fire, yeah, Killer with Fire 2, by the way. I was like, oh my god, this is a second game, I could play it. But it's so much money that I don't have. Yeah, so don't get that. Wait, what was the thing that you do? Sorry, I forgot. Am I supposed to stand on that thing? I think I'm supposed to find the small space between... That was a scam. Okay, you get hit immediately. Okay. No, I dodged it once. I don't get how though, because I jumped and I was like, okay, you have to jump at the right moment. But then I did it and it didn't work. Wait, hold on. Oh, fuck you. Okay, now I did it. No, I don't get it. What was the thing? Oh yeah, spider mode. Yeah, hold on. I guess it's just waiting a bit more, maybe. Look, if you can jump. I can do that too, it's true. Bro, I swear. It's a warm-up. It's always a warm-up. No, yeah, no. What? Jump and dash when he claps? Oh yeah, that keeps him a bit longer in the air. You're right. Are you gonna do it by any chance? No? Okay, oh. Well, I have to jump in Damocles, but... Also, hello, Siko. I didn't realize you were here. Well, I didn't realize there was someone here. Sorry. No, maybe if I go to the side. It's still a small bit, but it does give you a bit longer in the air. But it is true. Bro. Hey, how are you? I'm doing good, thank you very much for asking. I'm doing very good. It's been, I guess, fun with this game. You know, it's just a hard game. I'm having fun, it's just a difficult game, that's all. Bro, what? Do you heal me by any chance at some point? Like, I'm just wondering, do you actually heal me? Because there's no way I'm gonna survive this way. I should have said yes to the deal. There you go. Maybe if you dodge, actually. Yeah, when he retreats, you can do that, but when he retreats, you dodge. That would work. Okay. I might not be chatting bosses, I'm doing light routes. I have no idea what that is. And shrines. What is CTOK thing? No, I don't know what CTOK is. And if you find a light route, there's a shrine there on the surface. I don't know what I mean. I was in stream yesterday though. In the ASMR stream, that was yesterday, right? It was yesterday, yeah. The days are melding together. But yeah, it was yesterday. You stay on the side, same. Oh, I can, well, yeah, I could go to one side, I guess. Okay, spider. I don't know if you reached me though. Didn't I try that at the beginning though? Going to one side? No, I jumped. That was so cool. That was honestly so cool. Oh, no, it doesn't reach you. It was the imp, but it doesn't reach you. That was so stupid. That was honestly so stupid. Hello, Rolsey. How are you doing? Sorry, this is irrelevant. Sorry, I was commenting on the stream, not responding to you. What? No, there was a bird thing. Too late. Fuck you. Did him say like, oh no? Literally, I swear he just went like, oh no. I think the trick with the hands thing is not to do it immediately. Like, if you do it immediately, I mean, if you jump immediately and if you dash immediately, you're gonna miss it. You get too close though, that's scary. Okay. Say like that, you wait, I mean, I don't even know how to explain it. It's like you wait, maybe not at the beginning too much, but you wait a bit, like a tiny bit, before dashing, and then you get like the exact amount of time that you need. So you do like that, and then you wait. But it's like a millisecond or something like that. It really is, it's just a super small amount of time. Or what? I'm working on an animation meme for your PNG. You better looking. Are you doing that? My god. What do you mean animation meme? No! No! Oh. Okay. What are you doing? That's so gross. Okay. That is so gross. What are we doing here? What am I supposed to be doing with you? Well, it wasn't that bad, honestly, for the best try. I don't know what's gonna happen at the end, but... Can we give Toto Junpei's hat? What? I want to animate you doing a dance. That's so cool. I would put it in the stream, honestly. I would put it like as a GIF or something. What would your full body look like? That's a good question. That's a really good question. I mean, no tail. Um, I really don't know though. I made a short saying that I don't use pants. I mean, I have underwear, not pants. If you want to use that, maybe. Or you can just give him like normal pants if you want. I don't really mind. I don't know if the shoes. I really don't know. You can go wild, honestly. I draw your full body with those jeans that go over your shoes. Oh yeah, that's okay. That's cool. You can do that then. No, I'm not focusing. No, I jumped. Why did I restart, honestly? No, I didn't like that one, actually. No tail, no ace, and definitely no fangs. This guy needs... Since this guy fits on something. I feed on pizza, because it's my favorite food. I just eat a lot of pizza. Bro. That was crazy. That was actually crazy. I don't know how I did it. Okay. That imp is coming. I saw it. That was way too close. Kinda hate the imp. Like, he's not doing much, but he's kinda annoying. Which I know is the whole purpose of the imp, just being annoying, but... Oh, another one? Okay, sorry. I thought that was the last one. My bad. When did I kill the imp? I didn't kill the imp. What? Okay, fine. No, I don't know. You're making me nervous. Honestly, I don't know what that means. What? Punks make people in cartoons look more evil? Not necessarily, sometimes it's cute, honestly. Sometimes it's really cute in my opinion. It really depends on how you make them. I mean, look at the devil. He doesn't have any fangs or anything like that. He's got the horns, but, you know, no fangs. You did not hit me. What's even making it nervous? The fact that I don't know what's happening. I didn't know what that was. I mean, I never seen that move. I don't know, I only got to that part one time and he didn't do that bomb thing. So it's like I just panic immediately. Bruh. Look at the screen. Don't look at anything else. What? Not much for the chats. Flare, the fangs. Yeah. Bro. Oh no. Ooh. Okay. What? No one wants a boring villain? Are you calling me boring? Like I would be a boring villain? Is that what you're saying? I would be a good villain. I would be a villain like Dr. Doofenshmirtz. You know, like the good kind of villain. I was just thinking. Do you guys remember how Dr. Doofenshmirtz, like he wasn't actually a villain. He just wanted to be evil, right? But he could never be evil, even though his history, like his whole backstory was like really tragic and depressing. And then one time they go and meet like an alternate version of everyone, but they also meet like an alternate version of Dr. Doofenshmirtz. And you know, he goes like, oh yeah, I have my own backstory, and then he just goes like, oh, yeah, so basically one day I was playing with my train, and one day it disappeared, and that was my whole backstory. And the guy's just like, bro, but you're literally more evil than me, what do you mean? Like, he had all the reasons to be a villain, but who never used them to actually be a villain. Hello, King Kringzone, randomly spawned on my For You page. That's good. Thank you for coming. I still think it's really cool when people do that. Like, people say it, my stream on the For You page or like the fits, and they just decide to come for no reason. It's like, my god, it's so cool. Love it. I like that move. That I didn't love, of course. Wow, damn. I've been told to as a girl before. I saw it per the platypus. Yee, that... What's your favorite character of Phineas and Ferb? I remember I used to have a shirt of Perry, actually. There we go. Oh. What? Yeah, fine. I jumped, okay. No, that was too soon. That was too soon. I prefer say the gender bent total. It would be kind of cool actually. It would definitely be kind of cool. But I don't say anything. I just go like I randomly do it. Like nobody's expecting it, and I just plan everything normally. I even do like the thumbnail as normal, and then out of nowhere I get like a character like a girl avatar and everything. And people are like, "What?" Just confused. Ugh, fine. No, I jumped. And I think he's gonna go down now. No, okay, he didn't go down. I thought he was like really close. No, he was. Never mind that. Yeah, that's fine. That's gonna be amazing. But I need to learn the pattern. Oh, you mean for this guy? Yeah, I have to. I read them basically. It's like Grim from Hollow Knight. The little imps getting shown more than Devil himself? Not really. Like I'm literally shooting the devil all the time when I do that. Hold on. I don't like the bubbles. I definitely don't like the bubbles. I think it's way harder to dodge the bubbles. Okay. I think I'm gonna die. I think I'm dead. The designs are great in my opinion. They're good designs. But so many people are afraid of the word job nowadays. Don't say that. It's offensive. It's an offensive word. People are gonna cancel you if you say job. Hold on. Is this bubbles? No, okay. I'm good. Oh my god. Okay. What are you doing? Who's that? What did you call, bro? Nah, that's cheating, actually. That is cheating. It's not a 1v1 anymore. That's cheating. He's afraid of me. He's definitely afraid of me. Are we committing assault? What do you mean? This is not assault. It's self-defense. He said he was gonna kill me, basically, so it is self-defense when you think about it. Okay. That was a good run. That was definitely a good run. Oh. Why, in fact, committing assault? No, we're not committing assault. This is just something else. I'm not the one attacking him, actually. He just came to me and he was like, oh, do you want to give me this? And I was like, nah, bro. Actually, I'm gonna keep it. And he was like, what? I'm gonna kill you. And I was like, okay. That was so stupid. That was so stupid. He threatened us first of our souls. Technically our lives, when you think about it. I mean, without a soul, you don't leave, right? So technically that was our lives. What? We broke a contract and assaulting this poor innocent man. He's not innocent. Also, I didn't break any contracts. I didn't want to finish the contract right now. You know, I wanted to go do more jobs, and he said, no, I want my stuff now. And I was like, no, I don't want to do it. I want to go, I don't know, kill more people. But he was like, nah, I want my souls now. He didn't put it in the contract how long it needed to take me, actually. He didn't say anything about the time. He just said, like, you have to do it at some point. And I was like, okay. But he didn't tell me how long it would need to take. So it was gonna take me. So technically, you know, I didn't break the contract because I could have just been like, no, I'm still gonna collect souls. I jumped. I didn't jump properly. We said in turn square. Yeah, but he didn't. He needed to write everything. He didn't put enough details. Okay. What? Okay. That was too close. That was so stupid. That was honestly so stupid. I need to scratch my cheek. Can you go down? Okay, thank you. Yeah, I needed that, thank you. What? Okay. Hold on. Sorry about that. I was... okay. Hold on, let me do something quick. A second, guys. Okay. Sorry about that. Anyway. Oh my god. I thought that I was gonna get hit, honestly. Can I get bubble, please? Ugh. Okay. Okay. Bro, I'm... Bruh. No, okay. I'm not even gonna try getting the bubble. Because I'm literally getting hit every single time I try to get the bubble. Unless it's like right there and I can get it immediately, I'm not doing it. Bro, I cannot do anything if you do that. Do you think the devil is Australian actually? Seeing that he's a spider and everything? I'm going to sleep, have fun. Okay, thank you very much, see you soon. Have a nice rest. Oh my god. Thank you for coming. Ugh. Microvirus, hello, how you doing? Welcome to the stream and the channel. I'm pretty sure I've never seen you before. How you doing? Did I say that before? I don't know. No, maybe I've seen you before actually. I don't know. But yeah, how you doing? You doing good? Oh my god. I'm good. That's good to know. Oh, you said guess what? What happened? It's 1:21 a.m. That's really nice actually. I can sleep. Oh. Sorry about that. It happens sometimes. To me, it's happened sometimes that I can sleep and it's like, what, 7, 6 in the morning and I'm still awake and I just cannot sleep. It's happened a few times. So I think you're good. You're still good. You should be fine. How to sleep? What I do normally... try to think about something in a way that you can list things. Like, for example, if you want to be, I don't know, if you're like playing a game, this is kind of a bad example, but let's say you're playing a game, right? And you have to be like, oh, I wanted to do this thing. So you are going to be like, oh, tomorrow I'm going to do this, and that, and then I'm going to do that and all this stuff. So you kind of plan everything, right? That usually helps me sometimes. Or usually if I'm very excited to, I just talk about anything that excites you. Just keep talking with yourself about it, and it usually, you might end up falling asleep without even realizing it. You're gonna wake up the next day and you're gonna be like, bro, I didn't know I could fall asleep that easily. At least in my case, again, that helps. I don't know if it's gonna help you, but I hope it does. Thanks, you're a real one. Yeah, no problem. I hope you can sleep in the end. I know it sucks. There you go. Anyway, bye, Hisasab. Thank you very much for subbing. I hope you can sleep soon. Thank you, thank you. I was done. Am I even hitting this guy? I am. You're really scoring reinforcements. No, I didn't see the thing falling. No, that was so close. Usually what I do is put rain sounds or fan sounds on pink sound. What is a pink sound? I want to donate so bad. I need YouTube to enable donations. I need to get monetized first. I'm close, but you know, still need to wait a bit. Okay. I don't know why I was gonna try getting the bubble. I literally said I'm not gonna go get the bubble, and I was literally thinking of getting the bubble. There you go. Hello, Articonian. I expected more when the title said playing with myself. I figured disappointed. Oh, no, no. No, 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 that's bad. I mean, like, I'm playing with me, like, me and me, you know, it's only me, and it's only me playing. No second person. But onion. Good day, okay. You really should have worded the title differently. Okay, let's change it right now, actually. What can we put instead? Playing with me? Nah, still sounds strange. Playing alone, I guess. Playing with no one, actually. No one. How do you write no one? I could have been with no one. There you go. There you go. I changed it. I didn't even think about that. You guys are sick, honestly. All of you are sick. I didn't even think of that as a possibility. You should be ashamed. What is your mom gonna think of that? I literally just thought it was a weird phrase. Honestly, like playing with myself. What the heck? Like, are you playing alone or what? That's what I was thinking. These people are sick. Okay. Okay, chill. No single hit. By the way, my mom watched your ASMR stream. Is that true though? Like, did your mom actually watch the ASMR thing? Because I would like to think it's not true. That's the problem. Okay, let's go. Yeah, that's kind of worrying. What did she say? I don't believe you did. What did she say? She probably said like, oh, why are you watching? What are you doing with your life? She just judged you silently. That was good. I don't even need it, but that was good. Actually, take that. She doesn't know English? Damn. That's why. It's like my mom. She doesn't know English. She picks up a few words, but she doesn't actually know English. She says I speak too fast too, which I guess is kind of true. Because I know that I do speak a bit fast. I mean, very fast. Sometimes. But just sometimes, not all the time, right? Fuck you. Fuck you. I don't even know what comes next, honestly. What? Okay, no, fine, actually fine. I'm gonna get hit. That's unfair. Only 2 hours? Yeah, no, 3 hours actually. You were so close, I was so close. Hello, Sanity, how are you doing? Welcome back. Welcome. Oh my god, okay. No, fine, I'll keep going. It's only 1 hit. Oh, right, I forgot about that. I pressed it by accident. I forgot about that. Wait, it might help me instead of the super on the last one. I mean, not the last one, the next one. I don't know what the last one is. Bro. I was kind of within the ASMR, you didn't say, At least he admitted it. That's something. Can I interest you in one spider? You can give me the spider and I'll kill it, so sure. I'll buy it. But it's gonna die immediately. Damn stupid. I'm stupid. No, yeah. It's all of you guys in my dream. What? What did you dream about? What did you see? How was it? It was about a game, but I don't remember. Were you watching a stream on your dream? No, I remember. Tell us. What do you remember? It was Overwatch 2. I should play Overwatch 2 actually on stream. Maybe next week actually. I really want to play it. I haven't played it in so long. Actually, I really think the last time I played Overwatch 2 was on the last stream I did of Overwatch. Which was a few months ago already. Ugh. That's so unfair. That's so unfair. So unfair. So did you manifest avatar feature first token? Do you believe will look like, or would you sketch full Overwatch? Yeah, I played Overwatch a long time ago. Haven't played it since last stream, literally. It might have been like 3 months ago at this point. But I haven't played it again in so long. Overwatch with fans? No. It was me. My god. Good. My god. I want to restart actually. I'll keep going, but I want to restart. No, I'm restarting. I didn't feel comfortable. No, oh yeah, I got it actually. Never mind. Bro, I should do that one game where we do like a prompt. What? I don't know what you guys are talking about. Stupid. There you go. I jumped. What do you mean? Well, I'm. It's such a scam, honestly. I jumped too soon. I jumped too soon. Oh, okay, no. No, 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 no. What's happening to me? No. What's happening to me? Um, we need for all of us. I'm trying. Gotta go, the Mortal Snail is here. Gotta go, where? Gotta go, bye, luck, and have a nice stream. Thank you. I hope you have a nice day too. Thank you for coming. That was good. I almost got hit. That was close. Bro, I'm jumping. What are you? Okay, you go spider mode. Of course, you gotta go spider mode first. Can't even hit you properly when you do that. You know that, right? Is that why you did it? Stupid. I'm stupid, actually. I should have stayed in the middle. I don't know why I moved. Okay. I'm good, actually. Okay. Of course. What else do I have instead of this, actually? It could be good for this one, actually. Because I have to kind of aim up, so maybe... Why is it telling me to switch weapons? I know how to switch weapons. Maybe if I hit this guy like this? I don't know. I kind of like this thing more. But it's because the hitbox is too small. I need to switch my nose. I need to switch my nose. Hold on. Okay. Hello, Kaide. How you doing? Nice to see you again. I saw you at the beginning of the stream. Well, actually not the beginning, but you know, before it started. How you doing? You put actually made me really happy. You put the comment. You said something like "see you later" when you Oshi or something like that. I actually it actually made me really happy to read that. I don't think nobody's ever called me that, so I was like, oh my god, Oshi. But yeah, I know it was you. I saw it. How are you doing? My too soon. Maybe not. What? My god. I fell asleep before you started the stream, but I'm glad I was able to catch it. I love your normal voice too. Thank you. Yeah, I know it sounds a bit different from yesterday because I was whispering basically. But I'm glad you say that. Also, how was sleeping? I hope it was good. Did you have a dream or something? I don't know. Like a weird dream? Okay. There you go. Hmm. What dream? I mean, it was raining. Okay. Guys, it's just a weird dream. Because it was raining. Don't be weird. How to block people on YouTube? Just to block looks. I don't know actually. I don't know how you do it as a viewer. I think you just right click on the profile or something like that. Or if you look on your phone, you tap on the name or something like that. But I could be wrong. Just a smart, okay. But happy to help. I was looking at the comment. But now it's become sunny. I miss the sun. It's been raining for days because a lot of typhoons recently. Yeah, it just happens sometimes. But it's good that it's sunny now. My god. I hope you're safe. I mean, with the typhoons and everything. Because I know sometimes it gets really dangerous, especially in the road. But if you're safe, then that's good. Oh my god, that was really close. You guys, see you guys. See you, Sketchpad. Have a nice day, afternoon, evening, I don't know. Have a nice one. Thank you for coming, by the way. Oh my god. Ugh, fine. Thank you, it's only but Totosama saved me. Totosama, that's a new one. I like that one. It's a new one, definitely, though. No one has ever called me that. No! Uh, I'm gonna die, by the way. No, that's fine. I hate one family member. Joke. I think we all hate one family member, honestly. There's always one guy, you know? Okay. That's unfair. Okay. That would probably be the weird uncle. That's probably the worst one. I'm sorry, but I really think it's the worst one. Why do you want to be that guy? Because you can be the cool uncle, or you can be the weird uncle. Oh my... I wanna be total someone's pair. Jesus, guy. I'll probably be the weird uncle so that everyone else would be... What? Don't wanna be pet. Is it Billie Eilish that got so... I don't know Billie Eilish. I don't know her songs. I know who she is, but I don't know her songs. That's wild. Bro, could even focus like this. Don't say that. Bro. I spit on my screen by accident. Okay, okay, no, I'm serious. I'm being serious, okay. I'm in serious mode. But like, not that one. I'm gonna search. Hold on, okay. Oh my god. Oh, of course you do that. Of course you do that. Of course, and I get hit like that. So stupid. No, yeah, this one's definitely better for this part, I think. There you go. That was close. Oh. Oh my god. Bro, you have to be joking. So at this point, you have to be fucking joking. That's fine, I like that. I'm trying my best to stay civil, but I'm also really unfiltered. Wait, did you block Kaede? Why did you block Kaede? You should block Lux if anything. What did you... Bro, what? Hmm. Hello, Chester. How you doing? Welcome. Nice to see you. Yeah, I'm not falling for that. There you go. Oh, so soon, bro. What's wrong with you? Oh my god. Shut up, how did I do that? Oh, no, I landed. Just so I landed on the thing. I literally landed. Bro, I landed. I'm sure I saw it. I landed. I could have sworn I landed. That was a scam, but okay. Bro. Fuck. No, those... I was gonna see what was... This guy's done. I don't care, this guy's done, honestly. Uh, No. I have no idea if my ult or my super, whatever it's called, did anything. I don't think it did anything. Oh. Hold on. Okay. Need to switch. What's happening in chat? Alex, what are you trying to say? Go drink water? I will. Good. No, let that go. Why didn't I move? Why didn't I move? Why didn't I move? Okay. I should have stayed in the middle. Oh, it's fine. What? Okay. That was good, actually. That wasn't good. What do you want me to do? I did not get hit. No! Those... okay. That was close. That was really close. Can you cry or something? Okay. What the fuck do you want me to- Bro, there's only one platform. What the fuck do you want me to do? Like, what the fuck is that? What the- Fine. Ugh. Would honestly suggest to switch to immortality super since it could really help you for the fight, especially if a bit does phase. Actually, yeah, let me get killed. Because of simple plan to become, yeah, this one. This would be kind of the same. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. I don't know about you. I'm still not using this one too much, and I don't know how difficult it is to hit the guy in the last phase. Okay. Runabout. I mean, it is useful. I just don't use it properly. Because I'm gonna keep aiming to the guy, honestly, all the time. Ugh. I can try, but I'm really gonna keep aiming at the guy all the time. What the... Okay. I felt that was okay, though. Ugh. It could help you with the big guys shooting the skulls, but I think it's up to... I mean, it could. I don't know if it's gonna hit them, though. And I don't know if it goes that far. Let me try. Runabout. I mean, you're gonna have to wait until later, but yeah, sure. See, I know the thing about Runabout is saying that it doesn't even hit the devil here. That would this spider though? Maybe that one, if it hits. Eh, not really. No, I still prefer this thing spread for this part of the fight. But yeah, I think it's more aimed at what's gonna come next, I think. Ugh. Should have dashed. Let's say go spread first phase and then run about for the rest of the fight. I can try. Again, I don't know how effective it's gonna be, but it could be useful. I still think it's kind of good to use spread for the first part of the second one, where he has the eyes. Because you can still get close to that thing. I like the eyes, I mean. Yeah, for this part, I'm noticing that if you do this, if you say, hey, usually the hammer, or like, I mean the axe, it's not really gonna hit you, you can do that, I guess, and it will be kind of better. But yeah, no, I feel spread is still good for this part. Oh my god. I wanna try with the other guys though. I'm not expecting it to kill on this one, but I wanna try. Can you go away, please? Okay. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the spread for that part, and then I'm gonna switch. But the guys arrived, then it could be useful. Because I basically have to go from one side to the other one, which is, you know, it takes a while, and it's really risky. But maybe, with the runabout, it could be good. Because I also need, like, high damage. That's the thing. The thing is, I could even kill one of them with the spread, and then just try use, runabout with the other one. And I mean to the point where it's two guys instead of one. Or maybe runabout kills them both quickly, I don't know. The thing that I need is to kill them quickly. It's not even to... Like, I don't really care how I kill them, I just need to kill them quickly. Because what I'm usually going to be doing is trying to dodge actually the guys flying instead of the skulls. So, you know, if I don't have to think about the skulls, that's better. That's why I don't want to... I don't want them to shoot anything. Okay. I was... Okay. That was bad. Good luck, thank you. I've been wondering how useful is the dash that I'm doing all the time. Like, I know I'm making good use of it, but I'm wondering if it's worth it. Because the other option would be to get the extra heart. Like, I can go buy it. I think I have money for that. I could be wrong. That's fine. Can we go? Okay. Thank you. Oh my god, okay. I'm good. See, if I just like in the border of this thing, it doesn't really hit me. Or like the edge, sorry, not the border. Oh, fuck you. Doesn't even hit, I think. No, I don't know, actually. I think it's hitting the devil instead. No, it is hitting this thing. do you mean, you fuck? What the Not good. Not good. It's fine. No, it's not fine. I know you're gonna go now. That's the worst spot. No, you did not hit me. That is not true. I know that's not true. Oh. 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 I don't think I was breathing that entire time. I was literally just, I don't even know. I was breathing. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was something. Congratulations, I got it the camera. Bring some water. I need water actually. I'm a bit dizzy. Thank you, Kaide. Oh my god. That is such a nice way to call him. I like it. Oh my god. I need to breathe. Okay. Sorry, what? The brothers had triumphed of the demon, forcing him to finally give up. We shall accept your surrender, devil, Cuphead loved. But we are not done just yet. And with that, Captain Mugman destroyed all of the soul contracts, releasing Ingville's Isle's residents from eternal servitude to the devil. Gosh, can't wait to tell everybody, Cuphead said. The boys set for home at the top speed. Come on, last one there's a leaky cup. My god, that's so cringe. Last one there's a leaky cup, Mugman teased as they run. Once home, the brothers gathered everyone together. We are all free of the devil's debt, Captain announced, and that fiend wouldn't bother us again, Mugman added. The other cat was literally brimming with pride as everyone began to cheer. Let's hear it for Cuphead and Mugman. Hip hip hurrah, bro. Who's kissing that guy? They're all my friends now. I killed them and they're my friends now. As an all-day celebration began, the brothers promised to never wander into trouble again. They didn't until next time, of course, but that is another story. Cuphead 2? Oh, what? That looked real. The end? Yeah, I don't wanna play this thing anymore. I'm sick of this game. Our sincere appreciation to the members of our team whose loyalty and creative endeavor made possible this production. Chad and Jared Meldenhauer. What, Chad? That's the name. I don't want to play this thing in my life again. I'm so happy I don't have to play this anymore. After all of that, I don't want to. Was so happy for you, thank you. Oh my god, thank you very much, really. Ugh. I got so serious at that point. I was like, okay, I'm not gonna. I didn't even talk all the time. I was just like in full silence. Like I got so close to killing him one time when I was like, okay, that's it. This guy is done. Did I place the delicious scores? I don't know what that is, but I don't want to do it. I'm happy now. That just sounds like pain, honestly. Delicious scores? Yeah. It sounds like the same thing, but worse. And I could barely manage with the main game, so... I'm good. But to Cuphead, I don't want to play this game, at least not soon. Maybe later, but I wouldn't play it soon. Localization Gimotomo in Tokyo. Is this a Japanese game? Wait, French? Do they have French voices? I didn't know. Oh, maybe. Oh no, maybe it's the translations actually, not the voices. But it's only one Japanese guy. Oshiba knows of me, but it's only one guy. That's so sad. Maybe next time you have a friend to play with. It would be useful, honestly. But yeah, we'll see about that. I know the game, I mean, it should be more manageable if you have someone, because I know if you die, you can, I mean, they can revive you and stuff. So again, it would be more manageable that way. But you know, I was doing it by myself. It's gonna technically be an OG when Toto hits 5k subs. We still have a while before that. We need to reach 200 in 2000, sorry, in 500 first, you know, have... I'm trying to boost his streams on TikTok. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Microsoft? Wait, what? Microsoft? Oh, special thanks, Microsoft. Wait, Microsoft? What do you mean Microsoft? Does Microsoft make games? Oh, might be Microsoft like Xbox? Huh, that would make sense. Yeah, I guess that would make sense, like, a part of the Xbox team. That is Microsoft. Like, sharing clips? Oh, okay. That's okay. As long as you don't steal my content, that's okay. Like, don't go just, I don't know, getting my short or something. But yeah, you can do clips. Extra special thanks. What? That's new. Jeff Kolbansnik and Inga Kolbasnik. Are those... Wait, these three people with the same surname. Are they like... Wait, no, there's more. Are they like family or something? In loving memory, Jason Doucette. Who's Jason Doucette? I don't know who that guy is. Anyway, RIP, Jason. We'll never forget you. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't want to play this anymore, really. I'm happy with that. How do you pronounce this in English? I said fun, but I don't know if it's like, Finn. I don't know. Oh, there was a DLC. No, I don't want to play that. I don't want any DLCs. How do I go to... Oh, wait. There we go. Exit. Don't play the DLC yet. No, I'm not doing it. I got better. Let me sorry, make a call. 1 second. I think I spent like 1 hour beating all the other bosses, and I spent like 3 hours trying to beat the devil. That was horrible. It's not as bad as Grim though. Grim was worse because I spent more time on Grim. My god, can I... Why is this cable so weird? What's wrong with you? Wait, I think... No, I don't know. Something happened to my cable. Swing with surf. Hello, Yellow Billy. Oh my god. Are you new? You arrived literally after I beat the devil. Like, I literally beat the devil like 5 minutes ago. Grim was indeed hell, I can confirm that. Grim, I ended up enjoying the fights, but I know it took me way too long. Okay, there we go. Let me put this away. 2 hours for devil. I think 2 hours and a half. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking, but yeah, I don't know. I wasn't keeping track of the time, honestly. I was just doing my own thing. You're the devil's employee? I'm not anymore. I killed the guy. I killed my boss. I was so mad at my boss, I ended up killing him. I was about to pass out. No, I was about to pass out. The thing is that I would have been like, oh yeah, I'm gonna leave it for another stream. The thing is that I can't, because, you know, the stream would have been... Like, imagine I go, do another stream, and I just beat him first try, right? That would have been so sad, and it would have been like, well, that was a good stream anyway, bye-bye. You know, that would have been so stupid. No, you're the boss. I am the boss. That's right. And I decided to be a good shacho. To survive shacho. Grim not paying child support. Yeah, he deserved it. Anywho, I'm a deep for now. Have a great day, afternoon, night, Toto. You too, Siko. Thank you very much for staying for so long. I hope you have a nice day. Well, yeah, well, afternoon, night. I don't know. Have a good one. Oh, I need to stretch. Okay. It's so that almost. I'm almost dead. I should have died, but I didn't die. I'm built different. I don't die. Not like that. If you want to draw totally for Fort Grim, remember this scale. What? If you wanna know what would happen if you would have picked yes to working him, you would get an evil ending. Okay, you would be a demon working under him. A cutscene shows Demon Cuphead and Mugman. Is that actually real though? I I really was thinking of doing it, but I ended up leaving it up to you guys. I should have pressed yes. Oh, I would have finished everything in 1 second. It would have been done. It would have saved me the pain. Can you imagine? I would have been free. You can search it up, I'm sure. Actually, I can. Uh, Hold on. Cuphead. Yes, ending, I guess. Yes, ending. What happens if you... Do they have a short or something? This is 2 minutes, though. Hold on. Oh yeah, there's someone showing it. So loud. Just show me, I wanna see. Oh yeah, they do. They look creepy. Well, I mean, you wouldn't have to be the devil or something, you know? You would have saved yourself, what, 3 hours of your life, I think? I don't know. I guess that's a plus, but I wouldn't know. They do look creepy though, really. And it's just that you just hit yes, and it's like, oh yeah, you finished the game, congratulations. Like, bro, what? I like my ending more. Wait, what? Got phone stream, please, with your subscribers. It's up to him. I already did one. When I got to 1,000 subs, I did one time. It didn't go very well for many reasons. Yeah. Let's just say that people were a bit inappropriate. So that's why. We know it's okay. Um, I wouldn't mind doing it, honestly, but the problem is that I genuinely have no control of what you can, yeah, of you, whoa, my god, of what you guys can do. And that was, we ended up keeping it under control because I had one of my mods helping me and, to check everything was good. But, yeah, it was just difficult, honestly. That is the only problem with it. That I can't manage everything, like what do you guys do? Like, it was fun, sure, but, that's the only thing. Maybe I'll do it someday, but I don't know. We need to have more. I will have to put some kind of filter somehow. That's the thing. And I wouldn't know how to put it, but I would have to find a way of doing it. If I try to do someone else say for work, what should be undone? um, I don't know. I haven't thought of that. I don't think no one's ever thought of that before. I know someone will do it at some point. Rule 34, basically, everything that's into internet. You know how that goes. I think it's important to make film vendors to our community. I have firm boundaries. What's up, Sketchpad? Can I ask you a question, please? What's up? Tell me. Do I have a message on this thing? Hold on, I found a message. What is this? Oh, I do have a message. It might be important. What did you say it was tagged? It said it was tagged. Why am I not tagged? No, hold on. Let me read this quickly. No, this is not useful. Hold on. I'm trying to read something quickly. 1 second. No, it's not useful. Okay. Are you going to play the DLC later? I mean, not like. Again, I want to take a break from this game, honestly. I don't want to play right now. I'm glad to somebody still very kind to us, even though we're naughty guys, and I'm naughty. I just want to be kind to people. There used to be DMs on YouTube. I think there used to be, but that was like long ago. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't remember. Guys is a freaky dude. He seems nice. I think Kite is nice. Or she, I don't know. They. They're nice. What is this stuff? In a pure and wholesome way. I go use the bathroom to steal my hair, okay? What do you mean to steal my hair? Did you know that using hearts is bad? Because when you use a heart, like the heart is gonna eat your hair and you're gonna be bald. Just in case you didn't know. I might be making it up, but you won't know that. You'll never know. It's a secret. Did I ever change my audio, by the way? Like to the proper way? Hold on. Oh yeah, I did. Oh yeah, I did. I did set like my audio back to normal. Okay. I'm supposed to be doing body maintenance. Anything? Cat is doing a better job than me. Cat is being somewhat normal. Not like fully normal, but you know, somewhat normal. Why am I getting... I'm listening to notifications, but I don't see anything anywhere. It's so strange. Why is this thing showing me stuff? You've played 13 hours. Would you recommend this game to other players? Maybe later. I played 13.4 hours of Cuphead. That's interesting. What's up, Lux? I don't know where I sit on normal hierarchy, but I know now it's decently high. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean hierarchy? Explain yourself. Do you have any tips for me to get weirder? So basically, if you do, I might end up banning you, so that is gonna be up to you. If you get really out of control, I would definitely be banning you. Like if you say something really out of place. So you have that in mind, and you do what you want with that information. In a way, you can take it as a tip. Thanks for saying I'm someone normal that doesn't want such an honor. It's okay. I've seen much worse. I'll keep it in check. Yeah, you have to. At least from weird to normal. I sit close to normal. You do, actually. Which is funny for a guy named Sanity is irrelevant. Gotta go. Bye. Bye, Sketchpad. Have a nice day. Have someone you can ban? No, Kaido is nice. I don't ban Kaido. I think Kaido is nice. I don't. What's up with you and Kaido? Do you have a story or something? What do we place on the sanity hierarchy? I don't know the levels. But you know, if it's only like sane and insane, then you would be insane. Drugs you read from mouth. Oh, you smoke. See, that's not good. I think Iki is icked. That's a horrible person. Maybe you gave him the ick, as they say. I don't know. I don't even know what the ick is. Like, I get the idea, but I don't know what it is exactly. People just say like, "Oh, you give me the ick." It's like, what? So weird. That's why you're able to. Yeah, I wouldn't smoke. I don't smoke. I don't drink. I don't do those things. You can ruin your body if you want, but I won't ruin mine. My so stupid. My body is a temple. I do everything you don't. Are you sure? So do you eat pineapple on pizza? Because I don't. Ugh, it's gross. Yesterday I said something like I'm single, by the way, to your stream chat, and they said he doesn't like you. Like, okay. Oh yeah, I remember. I remember you did say that. That's true. It was kind of sad. Champion Toad, thank you. What's the opposite color? Pink. Let me check out. Actually, I know. Uh, so pink. The opposite would be. I need a color wheel. There we go. According to this, it would be that makes sense actually. It's like a turquoise or teal, you know, between green and blue. But yeah, just check a color wheel and you'll see it. That's a fantastic question. What? My hair is dyed teal. Why? Oh, you mean okay. I see what you mean. Are you Miku? Not even teal, but you know, it's the only thing that I can think of. It's not that pink though. I mean, it is like a pink, sure. I know it is like some kind of pink, but it's not that pink. And you know, the hair, it has like some kind of purple. I remember it's like some kind of purple. Like, I remember the exact color and I have it in my head, but it's not pink. But yeah, I know. I mean, I combine it with pink, which is why it may look more pink than brown or purple. You know, it's an illusion, basically. Hello, Heavy. How you doing? But unfortunately, because we're at the end of the stream, by the way. Hold on, I'm chewing something. Okay. I think we have the same hair color. Do you mean me or do you mean Iku? Question for anyone willing to answer? Let's see. I imagine bugs was mostly ants for, but each time I join the streams, I get more insane. I think it is insane already to major in bugs, honestly. That's already insane. What color should I paint my nails? I like that question. um, I think you should do. You know what would be cool if you do like blue, purple, pink, and stuff like that. Do like a gradient, something like that. I think that would be cool. Yeah. So it would be like blue, purple, pink, and red or something like that. Then you add another color or something. I don't know. Then if you want to choose one color, you can go with black, I guess. I mean, yeah, black is a good color. I painted my nails once in high school, but only one time. I think it was like some kind of purple. Not purple, it was like transparent, but it was purple. It was really shiny. I remember that. To someone I have same hair color. I can see his comments. Oh, okay. Wait, are you using the W's? Are you Japanese? Looks like cute though. No, they're gross. They have permissions to make emojis for the server. I mean, sure. I need a file because only I can add them, I think. But sure, you can do it if you want. I like pink. I like pink too. I think it's my favorite color. I have red and white separately. That's also good, honestly. I just got into it as 20-something-year-old man. It also depends on what you wear, honestly. Because I would say like, oh, you can go with red, but then you wear something that's green. That would be horrible. Does nail polish able to get mixed? I don't remember. Pink logos for real. Yeah, pink is a nice color. Specifically, I really like the one that I use in the channel all the time. That pink. I like that pink. It's not like any pink. Like that is the perfect pink, in my opinion. It's either that or cherry red. I like cherry red too a lot. Depends on the items and colors, I feel. Yeah. Again, if you, I don't know. I mean, if you go like with red and then you wear something that's green and I don't know, purple or something. I mean, purple wouldn't be that bad actually. But like green and yellow, for example, then you get like red nails. Yeah, it's just bad. The thing about white or black is that it just goes with everything. So that is an advantage. Mm-hmm. I like pink, to be honest, soft colors. I like pastel. Pastel colors are nice. If it's pastel, I think I prefer well, pink. I mean, yeah, the pink is good, honestly. But I also like blue in that case, if it's pastel colors. Green is weird. I don't know about yellow. It's almost white. Eh. Red. Red looks pink, so I don't like it because I know it's red, but it looks pink. I don't know. I love blue, darker, but I'm still open to ideas. Blue is also good, honestly. I have a lot of blue clothes, so maybe that's why I'm saying it. I'm thinking of that. But yeah, blue is a good color. My favorite color is black. That's basic. That's basic. Pastel blue and pink, baby shower. Not a baby shower. It's not what I was thinking about. It's just that the rest of the uh, pastel colors they might look a bit strange in my opinion. Maybe actually purple is also good as a pastel. I like purple. don't put this sad face. I also like black. It's just that I thought it was kind of basic because I know everyone likes black. That's the thing. It's not bad. It's a good looks. At least you get your favorite color into the same color as well. What's your favorite blood type? Um. Oh, positive. I think. Yeah. Oh, positive. That's the one. Why is black always cloud on? I have a lot of black clothes. Don't worry. Like I wear mostly black anyway. Like I'm saying that, but I wear black all the time. I got a matte blue, a shiny red, a matte bright red, and two shades of black. Blue and black is not bad, by the way. Oh, maybe like black and red is also good. My blood type. It's because it's my blood type actually. Oh, blood. Oh, positive. Does this mean you're a goth? People. No one has ever called me a goth, but I know people have told me like, "Did you used to be a Nemo?" And I was like, "What?" I mean, every time people have asked me that, I've been like, "What do you mean a Nemo?" And they're like, "I don't know. I feel like you've had a Nemo face," and I was like, "No, never." But yeah, it's because I tend to use dark clothes, and usually black is one of those colors. So yeah, that's my first color scheme I went with. You mean black? Oh, you meant red and black. I mean, you can do black and blue as well, or like white and blue, if you want to go with something that's light. But well, you don't have white, right? No, you don't have white. Isn't there a null blood type? No, that's not possible. My blood type is red. Do you have red blood? That's so strange. I have blue blood. That's a thing, by the way. Like the reason why blood is red is because of the iron in the blood, and then it what is it? How do you call the thing? Oxide. I mean, it goes through the oxidation. I don't know how to say that, but that's why it's red. But the thing is that it is actually, I mean, there's an animal, the horseshoe crab, that has blue blood, and the reason why it has blue instead of red is because instead of iron, they have copper, and that's the whole reason it just changes color because of that. And also, some bugs tend to have like green blood, which is even weirder in my opinion. Black and glittery greeny blue. What is glittery greeny blue? Or like a teal, something like that, like a turquoise, maybe. There's green blood. Yeah, bugs have it. Some of them, not all of them, but some of them do. I don't know what they need to have well, green blood. Again, I know uh iron is red, blue is copper, but I don't know green. I don't know. In the future, do you plan on having an editor for your videos? I mean, if I have money, yeah. I'll be like, hey, can you edit this, please? And the reason why, I mean, I enjoy editing the videos anyway, but it just takes a while. So it would be like if I'm really out of time, and I would be like, please, I need this thing, and I have so much stuff to do. But yeah, I will have to pay them, so I'm gonna keep doing it myself. I'm happy with that. RH null is the rarest of all frequencies, less than 1 in 6 million people. What the? Is that a blood type? No idea which one. I just call it blue because I'm lazy. Okay, now that makes sense. Reptiles. I don't know what colors. What color does reptiles have? Like the blood. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know reptiles honestly. Maybe they have red, but I don't know. It's not like I know. I'm not a biologist. I remember learning stuff in high school about it, but that's about it. There's a blood type. I know there was a rare blood type, but they didn't. No, maybe they didn't teach me that one as RH null. But yeah, there was a really strange one. I'm just looking at the PNG on. It's adorable. I want him to explode. Do you want me to explode? That's mean. Lizard dissecting to someone's rib. I don't want to dissect any lizards. I don't want to kill anything. Imagine getting hurt of it. Imagine getting hurt and you go to the doctors only for them to say, "Yeah, nah, mate, we got nothing for you." That'll be the just accept you're dead. Honestly, at that point you're gonna be like, "Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, I'm gonna leave my last hours in peace, I guess." That's why I know O positive is the most common one in the world, which is also the one that I have, and The good thing about that is that you know there's always going to be blood. So yeah. I know there's also one that it was like AB type of blood. And I know it can get like positive, negative from A and B, and also O, which is also very, you know, good because you can get any type of blood and you will be fine. But yeah, just in case you didn't know, if you get the wrong blood type and your body doesn't accept it, it's basically gonna auto destroy. It's gonna try to kill the blood cells and basically you die. When you get all the blood camels, you get the gallblood. Damn, I want gallblood. All blood can be donated to any, so it's universal blood. Yeah, that's a good thing about it. But I mean, you just have to be careful because again, A and B. I mean, I think you can put O on them, but it just needs to be a positive or negative in that case. I don't remember completely, but yeah, I just know that if you put the wrong blood type, the one that they don't like, they're just gonna kill. They're gonna kill the blood cells, and they're gonna be like, no, now we have to kill everyone. And then they just die. And that's the end. So yeah, that's why in my case, for example, I have my blood type in my phone because I mean, in case any accident happens or something, first of all, I could just check it, right? And in the case of iPhones, I know you press like a bunch of times the um like the block button, just spam it, and it gives you the options to either turn off the phone, call an emergency phone, or just show your medical thingy that contains like your name, your age, and everything, and if you have any allergies and stuff. But then it also contains like your blood and everything, which is honestly very useful. At least in my opinion, it's very good that they have that. iPhone user, yeah, it's not my choice. I said it yesterday, but basically, why the reason why I have an iPhone is because my mom buys iPhones, and every time she buys a new iPhone, I'm just get her iPhone, so I just get a free phone. But yeah, that's why I have an iPhone. I never bought a phone in my life. Just because only 50 people worldwide have it. They tell you like, oh well, you have to go to, I don't know, you're like in the US, and they tell you have to go to Australia, and you're like, what? I should figure out what my blood type is. I had to do that actually. Like when I made the thingy, I was like, okay, I actually want to know my blood type because if something happens, I want them to know my blood type. I guess I ended up checking it because I needed it for my license because they also need that. Like when you get a license, like a driving license, they ask you like, oh, do you want to donate your organs? And it's like, okay, yes or no. And they also ask you like, oh, what is your blood type? What if you're in CAI? What? A birth certificate? You normally can be, you can find it there. And if you can't, I mean, what you can do is that you can go to the hospital, ask them to get blood from you, and then to analyze it, and they'll be able to tell you. That would be like the worst case scenario. I always recommend my own phone, become a master electronic engineer. Some people do it. Driver's license, donate organs. Yeah, the reason why they ask you that, like if you want to donate organs, is because what they tell you is like if you get into an accident and you die, um, they need to have some kind of authorization to see what they do with your organs, right? Because if you die, it doesn't mean like everything in your body is gonna be useless. So basically, if you say like, oh yeah, I want to donate my organs, what it means is like if you die, they can take your organs and give it to someone that's gonna that needs them. So it could be like, I don't know, let's say my heart, right? So I died in an accident, and you know there's someone who needs a heart, and it just happens that my heart is the kind that I need. So they will be like, well, we can get them, like we can get this heart, and we can save another life, and that's basically the whole thing. Or they can, and in case you say no, then they will be like, yeah, okay, we won't do anything to it, and they'll just leave you. But yeah, you have to give them that permission by, just telling them like, oh yeah, I want to donate my organs, so no, I don't want to. Where's Cuphead? I already played Cuphead. I finished the game. I beat the devil. It's that. Totally finished it except for DLC. Yeah, I did. I spent like I spent 4 hours playing actually. Yeah. So it was a very long stream. You didn't say yes to him, you broke the deal. Yeah, I said no. That's why I spent a long while fighting the devil. I took his contract and I said, bruh, I don't want to do this. These are my souls now. And I just ended up killing him. Although he killed me a bunch of times first. But yeah, I fought the guy. I did see what would have happened if I said yes, because someone said it would. I mean, you would just be his servant. But you know, I was like, I was just curious to know. So I checked it quickly. But it was like a very simple ending. You literally just say yes to him, and it's like just the end of it. It's like, wow, nothing happens. I said, thank you, bro, O'Neill. Is it O'Neill? I think it's O'Neill. Anyway, thank you very much for subbing. Thank you. You are the 1636 sub, so that is very good. An even number. I like that. This is my stream to the devil. This is my stream on the boss. He tried to steal the show. Should have used the souls? Nah. Actually, yeah, it would have been cool. You really could have skipped all of it. I could have done it, but I didn't. I just realized, by the way, I didn't have the music. Because I turned it off yesterday. And I was just looking at the audio mixer in OBS and I was like, huh, there's something strange. There's something missing. And I just realized there was no music. Question, what is the backstory behind you becoming a streamer? That is a long... I told it yesterday. It's a long one. I can say it if you want. But it is a bit long. Also, yesterday I was whispering, so it would be easier to do it right now that I'm talking normally. But again, it's really long. Okay, so I'm not even joking. We have to go back to 2012 or something like that. I was like, I don't know, maybe later. I don't know. I was like 12 basically, or like 13, something like that. I don't remember really. The year doesn't really matter. I know it was before 2015 at the very least. I'm not gonna do maths to see what year it was, but I was like 12, 13 years old. And I mean, in my house, it wasn't like a common thing back then to have internet in your house. Like normally what you would do is like go to an internet cafe and you know, that would be it. That's how you used to get internet. So, you know, eventually we got internet in our house, and one of the things I wanted to do with the internet was basically watch stuff. In my case, what I wanted was like watch Digimon and Pokemon. So, you know, that's why I did literally, I was just like, I don't know, Pokemon episodes or Digimon episodes, and that's what I used to do in the internet. And eventually I just ended up stumbling upon YouTube because, I mean, you know, it's YouTube, it's like the biggest platform to watch videos. Even back then, it was the biggest one. So I did that. And also keep in mind that eventually, because I was watching YouTube, I just got like random videos recommended, right? And one of them was, well, one of the videos was like Minecraft and stuff. So what I did was that I got Minecraft recommended, like I said. So I ended up watching it, but I didn't know what Minecraft was, right? So I just like, I watched the videos and I was like, oh my god, that is such a cool game. by bro O'Neill. But yeah, anyway, as I was saying, let me swallow. Okay, I got lost actually. I was swallowing saliva and I got lost. Oh yeah, I found Minecraft, right? And I just saw like bro just got bored on the lab. Yeah, it's fine. I still finished my story. It's a long one. I know it's kind of boring for someone who doesn't know much. It's like, yeah, okay. Anyway, I found Minecraft. I didn't know the game. Okay. So the thing is that, funnily enough, one of my friends, he came to me and he was like, bro, I have this game that I really want you to play and everything. And I was like, what game? And the guy was like, oh, it's Minecraft. And I was like, what's Minecraft? You know, and eventually he was like, okay, I can go to your house and I can give you the game because he had it in a USB, right? So he was like, yeah, I can give you the game. And I was like, okay, you can give me the game. That's cool. And he gave me the game, and when he showed it to me, I was like, oh my god, it's the game. And he was like, what? And I was like, no, I've been seeing this game on YouTube. And the guy was like, oh yeah, it's very famous. And I was like, yeah, I really wanted to play it, right? So I just basically went on an obsession with Minecraft. And since I was also watching a lot of YouTube ended up recommending me Minecraft YouTubers, right? So because I was watching so many Minecraft YouTubers, I got really obsessed with them. Because what they would do was that they would play like with mods and everything, which was something that wasn't something that I could do by myself back then. Mostly because, I mean, PCs, like everyone's PCs were really trash looking back. And you know, those people just happen to have like decent PCs that could actually handle mods on Minecraft. I'm gonna turn off the fan, by the way, I'm getting cold. So yeah, I just went on an obsession with watching Minecraft YouTubers, a lot of them, by the way. And the thing is that a lot of them, they would speak about like their own lives sometimes, right? Because during the videos, and keep in mind, it wasn't streams, it was videos. You know, the commentating is different because there would also be like a lot of cuts. Even back then, they would also do the thing where they cut at the points where they just stay quiet. But you know, because they needed to comment without people actually talking to you directly. What they would do is just talking about random stuff, right? And I remember sometimes they would be like, oh yeah, like, you know, guys, I live off YouTube and everything, and I do this thing, and you know, YouTube is my life and it means so much to me. You know, they would have this kind of conversation sometimes. And me as a 12-year-old kid, I was like, oh my god, that is one of the coolest things ever. Like, can you imagine living off YouTube? Like, I genuinely thought that was really cool, right? Which was also, by the way, even crazy to do back then. I mean, living off YouTube, like right nowadays I feel it's more normal, but back then it was like basically impossible, and those people were doing it, so they basically were doing something that was impossible in my mind. So you know, I was it's really stupid, but I was like, oh my god, I want to be like those people, right? So that was basically like the first moment I actually felt like, oh, I want to do something on YouTube. And what I did basically was that I eventually opened a channel, a really old channel that doesn't exist anymore, by the way. But I opened a channel, and what I did was that I got, I did one stream, even back then. I did one stream, I remember that. What I did was that I went to a Minecraft server and I just spammed everyone like, please join my stream or something. And I know like one or two people watched me, and that was it, right? I was playing like Skywars, I think. It was so stupid, honestly. And eventually, I know I uploaded 2 videos. It was just like videos of me playing Minecraft. Literally, that was it. And I know my dad, actually, I don't know how I think it was something with Gmail back then and Google being connected to YouTube, that he somehow realized that I uploaded videos. And one time he asked me like, I saw you uploaded a video on YouTube. What was that about? And I was like, I don't know what you mean, because I just panicked and I was like, yeah, I don't know what you mean, and I don't know, I think you got mistaken. And he was like, yeah, maybe you're right. And I just went to delete the videos and delete the whole channel because I just panicked. And I was like 12 years old, sorry. And basically, again, at the very least, I had that spark in me that, oh, I want to do content, right? But I didn't actually do anything after that. So, you know, I just kept going with my life until eventually I got in high school. And the thing with high school was that I used to play with my friends basically every single day. You know, after school we would just go to play, and usually what we would play was shooters. Specifically things like Rainbow Six Siege, for example. That was the main thing we played, or eventually we ended up playing like Apex Legends and Fortnite and all those things, right? the thing is that my friends would always be like, you're really good at shooters. I've never played a shooter in this channel, by the way, so you guys don't know that. But I do play a lot of shooters outside of streaming. And my friends would always be like, you have really good aim, you actually know how to play these games, like you should be a streamer. And one of them specifically, he was really obsessed with streamers, actually, also about Rainbow Six Siege and content creators and everything. So he told me, like, I think, like, if you made a channel, you would make it grow very quickly. Like, I'm sure you would do it. And I was like, I don't know, because back then I was really shy, right? So as much as he told me that, I was like, I don't know if I would be able to talk on a stream. And that was in my mind. Like, I genuinely didn't know if I would be able to talk on a stream, because keep in mind, like, if someone would approach me back then and they would be like, hey, what do you think of this? I would have been like, oh, okay, that's cool. And that was it. Like, I wouldn't say anything unless it made me speak, right? Also, no Valorant. I hate Valorant. But anyway, I always kept that in mind about my friends saying like, oh, you should make a channel, you would make it grow very quickly. Even if I didn't think of making a channel, it was something that stayed in my mind, right? Now, just to give you an idea of how good people think I was playing shooters, I remember when Apex launched, you know, Apex Legends. Basically, we played for the entire weekend, and at the end of the weekend, I know my friend, the same friend that told me like, you should make a channel. He told the popular guys about my stats, and they made like a comparison with Shroud, you know, this Shroud, like the pro player from Counter-Strike, I think he was. I think he's doing Valorant, actually. Yeah, I think he's doing Valorant nowadays, but that doesn't really matter. Anyway, he's a pro player. And they compared my stats to this other guy, and they were like, bro, his stats are so similar and whatever. And I literally went up to school one day and I went to take a nap, and I woke up with a bunch of messages and missed calls from the popular guys because they wanted to play with me. And I was like, what? I was really confused. Stats like kills and those kind of things. But yeah, that's just to give you an idea of how good people think I was. But you know, the thing is that eventually I also got into streamers a lot because of this other friend that, again, he wouldn't watch streamers a lot, so I eventually got into it. And I ended up going from watching videos only to watching streams, videos, and basically everything. And one thing is that my friend, he knew about VTubers, but I didn't know anything about them back then, right? And the way I discovered VTubers, it was by myself, by the way, nobody told me. And I know the way I found VTubers was basically me just scrolling on Twitter one day before school, because I was just bored, I got early to school. So I just ended up scrolling on Twitter, and I found a VTubers channel, or like a VTuber celebrating, I don't remember if it was 10k or 100k subs, but they were just celebrating something. And I don't know why my feed was filled with stuff of them. So I got really, I basically ended up doing like some research on who the person was. And I found that channel. So I remember I went back from school that day, and they just happened to be streaming, and I ended up going into the stream, and I was like, oh my god, there's an anime character. Like, actually someone is an anime character. And I was confused about it because, again, I didn't know what a VTuber was back then. So I was just thinking like, bro, there's actually someone using an anime character instead of a camera. Like, what is this stuff? So I was just, honestly, I got fascinated by the whole concept. So, you know, in a way, I remembered how I did my first channel when I was like 12, and I was like, it would be really cool if I could do something like that. Like, genuinely, it would be really, really cool. But, you know, I didn't do anything about it because I didn't think, like, in my mind, that was a lot of money, sorry. So I didn't think too much about it. And again, I wasn't sure if I would be able to stream or do something. So I remember at some point I told this friend, like, I want to be a VTuber. That's what I told him, like, I'm gonna be a VTuber. And I did it kind of as a joke. I didn't say it fully seriously, but a part of me was serious about it, right? So I was just like, oh, I'm gonna be a VTuber. And the guy was like, do you really want to be a VTuber? And I was like, well, in a way, yeah. And the guy was like, well, you know, it's a lot of money. You have to spend on a good computer to stream. You have to buy like a microphone and stuff. And, you know, at the time I didn't have those things. So I was like, yeah, I guess you're right. I probably need money for all of those things. So yeah, you're definitely right. So I didn't do anything for some time. At some point, I know I made another channel, not this one, but I made another channel where I streamed for 3 months only, by the way. I only streamed for 3 months, and I would stream like 1 or 2 times a week, which is very different from what I do right now. And I didn't even have like a proper microphone. It was horrible. The thing is that I know there was someone who would watch me every single time I streamed. I don't know how, but they were always there. And it was only one guy, by the way. I ended up getting to 9 subs, but I know there was only one person watching me all the time. And I know at some point, the thing is that because I was so obsessed with having one person watching me, because it's really tough when you don't have anyone watching you. So, you know, when someone actually watches you, it's like you get something, like some kind of obsession in your head to keep them in your stream, right? Even if you don't say it, you just want to keep people on your stream, you know, because it's only one guy watching you, so you're like, I need this person to be on my stream, right? But the problem is that because of that, I was obsessed with doing anything they asked me to do, which is something that eventually what kind of anyway, it was something that eventually became very awkward, because I would be, it's a warm feeling but a somewhat toxic one, isn't it? See, that's the thing. The thing is that because I was so obsessed with doing what they wanted me, it's like I would literally only do what they wanted. So I wasn't doing what I wanted. And I was just being like so overwhelmed in a way, because I wasn't really enjoying what I was doing. So basically it got to the point where what I did was that this guy one stream, he was like, hey, I bought Minecraft today, when are we gonna play? Like, he didn't ask me like, do you wanna play, or how about we play sometime? He just told me like, when are we gonna play? And I was like, I didn't say anything for like a few seconds, because I was genuinely like, what do I do? Like, I didn't know what to do, because I was like, I don't want to say no, because if I say no, I'm gonna look bad to them. But I want to say no. That's a problem. Like, I don't want to, it's nothing personal, but I didn't want to, you know, be one-to-one with this person. So in the end, what I did was that I just panicked and I ended up deleting the channel completely. And I was like, yeah, like that wasn't the right thing to do, but I just didn't know what to do. Again, it was very bad, honestly. He might have thought of you as a friend. Maybe he did, yeah, but it's not normally what you do as a streamer, right? It's not like you try to be one-to-one with one person and just play with them that way, you know. It's like, it just works differently, basically. It's not the same thing. But yeah, I basically deleted that channel, so everything is gone, by the way. It doesn't exist nowadays. And I still always kept it in mind, like I want to do content, but that was honestly like, I just panicked during my stream, or well, my streams. And I don't know if I would be good for that, basically. Just trying to see both sides. Yeah, that's completely fine. Now at the time I made that channel, I was like, it wasn't that fun, like that long ago, honestly. It was like what, 3-4 years ago, honestly. Again, it wasn't that long ago. But you know, eventually I ended up learning how to like how to make videos, how to like tweak audio and do a lot of things basically that I didn't know how to do back then. So you know, like right now, for example, I can make the streams like somewhat professional, not like professional, but you know, somewhat professional, so it doesn't look terrible. And I also ended up having a lot of growth in me as a person, because like I said before, I used to be really shy. I used to be very insecure about me being able to stream on, or, you know, being able to talk for how many hours. So basically I just ended up like having a, you can say, character development. So you know, I just went through a lot of things and I ended up changing a lot. And eventually at some point in last year, because that's the thing, in last year I had like this I still had it in my mind. Like I remember, you know, I would just talk to myself and be like, I remember making this one channel. It was so bad. I want to see what pro-social means. You don't know pro-social? Yeah. It was pro-social though. I swear. Okay, anyway, as I was saying, I always had it on me, like, I remember making this one channel when I was 12, I remember the channel that I just panicked, like, that was so bad, honestly, like, but I would still love to do content in some way, like, it would be so good, because, I mean, even when I was 12 and I got obsessed with those micro VTubers, I always, like, a part of me wanted to do content, right? It wasn't, like, at some point it ended up being about being cool about living off that, because, you know, it's something extremely difficult to do, but I was just thinking, like, it would just be nice to do something like that, you know, to have a channel and, you know, grow a community and things. So, you know, I was just thinking about those kind of things, and I was like, but how do you, like, if I became a streamer, like, would I just do like those people who just talk to the microphone, like they don't have like a PNG or anything, you know, like a VTuber, you know, they just talk and eventually at some point they get a camera, or do I actually do like the VTuber thing? And since the first moment I saw VTubers, like I told you, like I was obsessed with it. Like to this day I still watch a lot of VTubers. I just don't talk about them, but I watch VTubers a lot. So anyway, that's not important. So the thing is that I ended up doing a lot of research before doing anything with the channel. I did open the channel before streaming a few months before that, but I was basically doing research of like, because I was like, okay, I want to be serious this time. That's what I told myself, like I want to be serious this one time. I want to, you know, I want to create something that's actually real. I want to try and do like a real attempt. I know this time, like I could just feel in some way, like this time I know I can stream, like I know what I can go and talk about. I know that I can just randomly go in front of like, you know, people and talk about anything. Like it's not gonna be me wondering what to do. I know I can do things. Even if I haven't done it, I know I can do it. Basically, that was my mindset. So I just did like a bunch of research and I ended up watching a lot of videos. Now the thing is that a lot of videos, when you go like how to start a YouTube channel, they will be like, oh, you can start a YouTube channel, enable these settings so you get a lot of views, do this, you get a lot of views. They're really bad videos in all honesty. But I did find one video specifically that was from a British guy who had like 100k subs, I think. And the guy would explain like, I want to give tips to people who want to start a YouTube channel because I'm able to live off YouTube and I want people to, you know, enjoy this kind of thing. And I'm extremely lucky and I just want to give a tip to someone. I'm going to be really happy if this video helps at least one person. That was the way he said it, by the way. At least something like that, along those lines. And watching that video, you know, the guy was like, I don't want to give you, he literally said like this, like, I don't want to give you any crap about enable these settings. I don't want to tell you stuff that literally doesn't work. I just want to give you real tips. And the guy did give really good tips, in my opinion, for starting a channel. So seeing a video like that actually gave me the motivation, and, you know, it gave me like some kind of idea of the things that I should be doing. He didn't aim the video towards streamers, but it was like, it was more focused on videos, but at the end he was focusing on content creators as a whole. And I said this yesterday, but I wish I could talk to this guy even one time, because again, he said this thing like, if this video helps at least one person, I'm gonna be more than happy with it. Like I really wish I could go to the guy and be like, hey, that helped me. Maybe someday, but anyway. I also ended up watching, because I was like, okay, I want to do VTubing specifically. So I also watched videos of people like how to become a VTuber and stuff. And a lot of them are actually really bad, because they just tell you like, oh, you need a model, or you need to pay money for that, and it's a lot of money. So yeah, good luck. And it's like, bro, that doesn't help. But there was also another video that really stuck with me. And it was a video of, it was a girl, I don't remember her name. I know I have the video somewhere saved. But it was a girl basically explaining like, oh, do you want to be a VTuber? There are many options you can do. Like if you want to be a 2D VTuber, you know, the ones that move and everything. If you want to be one of those, what you can do is that you can go pay for your model, but as everyone knows, those are really expensive and it is a lot of money, so maybe that's not the best option for starting, because you don't really know if your channel is gonna work. So imagine you spend like, I don't know, $2,000 and then you have a channel that doesn't grow. It would be really sad, right? So she goes on to explain like, well, what you can do is that you can buy a model that's like $10, and you can do that if you want. Some of them are really cheap. Some of them might be somewhat customizable. They might not be fully customized according to what you like, but they're cheap and they could be good for starting. But the thing is that I was thinking like, well, it is an investment, even a small one. But the problem with that is that you can literally buy those models, and imagine like you buy a model and you think like, well, I bought this model, right, so I can use it freely, and that's fine, you can use it freely. But the thing is that someone else could actually buy the same model and then use it too. It's like, I don't know, I didn't like that thing, that just thinking that someone could potentially be using the same model as me. So I was like, yeah, I don't want to do that. So she then explains of like, you can make your own model too, and you can make it like 2D or 3D, you can do both things. And I was like, well, that's an option too. It just takes a while, but it is definitely an option. And the last option she gave was to become a PNGTuber, because she was like, when many people start doing VTubing, what they do is that they become a PNGTuber. It's a really cheap way of doing it. If you don't know how to make it, you can pay someone, and it's not as expensive as doing a 2D model. She just wanted to explain those kind of things. Like, it's not as expensive. And she said like, you can even make it yourself if you know how to do it and if you have the tools. When you listen to those kind of things, you think like, well, it's really obvious, right? But it's not something that you actually think until someone tells you that. So it's like, well, it's obvious, but you don't think about it. But the thing is that I had many doubts about choosing the PNG option, because I was like, well, it would be easy, it would be useful, but the problem is that, it's a PNG, it doesn't move. So I didn't know if I wanted to do that. Now, the thing that actually gave me the motivation is something that she said. And during that entire time, I wasn't even watching the video. Well, I was watching it, but I wasn't paying attention to what was happening in the screen. So what I was doing was just mostly listening while watching, right? But I was more focused on what she was saying. So I was looking at the screen and everything, but just me listening mostly and like taking notes, like mental notes. And at the end of everything, she was using a PNG, and I didn't realize she was using a PNG because I was focused on the things she was talking about. But she literally mentions that. She literally goes like, oh, by the way, in case you haven't noticed, this entire time I've been using a PNG. And I was like, wait, it's true. She's been using a PNG this entire time, and I didn't even realize because I was focused on what she was saying. So I was thinking like, well, people who watch me, they might look at a PNG, sure, but if they listen to me, then it's the same thing. Like, doesn't really matter if it's a PNG. Like, sure, a 2D model is cool and everything, but it's possible to use a PNG. So I really didn't see nothing wrong about it at that point. So what I did literally was that the same night, because I was watching the videos at night, I literally finished watching the video, and the first thing I did was like, I started drawing. And I immediately came up with the model, and then I just went like, okay, I need to start setting everything for the channel. And the next day I just kept setting everything up, and basically I had everything done during the day, and during the night I went into stream immediately because I was like, yeah, I'm doing that. But yeah, that's basically like the whole story of why, I became, well, yeah, I gave you the full story actually of why I became a VTuber. I went from when I was 12 to this point. But yeah, it literally started as a very quick thing this third time. One of the things though was that I did put rules to me. Like, I put rules for me to follow when I opened the channel. Because the thing is that being a PNG, I was like, okay, I can make it myself, so it's gonna be free. If it works, I would have spent like $0 or €0 or whatever. But if I spend on something, then I'm gonna spend money that could potentially go to waste. So I'm gonna do something for free, of course. So everything I did was basically made by me, and that's why it was free. And the microphone, for example, I already had a microphone that I bought with some savings from a few months before that. And actually a lot of things I bought them from savings. included the microphone, sorry. Even if it's not the best microphone, I just got it from saving money. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I have hiccups. Okay. But like I said, I mean, it had rules, right? So amongst those rules was like, for example, I did a mistake one time. My mistake was basically doing what someone wanted me to do and only what they wanted me to do. And that literally made me leave hell. Like, I didn't want to stream at that point, right? Because I did that. So I was like, you know what? If someone comes to me and someone asks me to do something and I don't want to do it, I'm just gonna say I don't want to do it. You know, that was basically one of the first rules that I set to myself. Then another rule I set, which is kind of funny, was that I was in a way embarrassed about making a channel because, you know, my first time as a 12-year-old, it was really cringe. The second time I panicked and in a way it was also kind of cringe. So the third time I said, I told to myself, like, I'm not gonna tell anyone about the channel. Like, nobody's gonna know I have a channel. Literally no one. It's gonna be a secret. The only moment I'm gonna tell someone is when I reach 100 subs. And that was the rule. Like, that was literally a rule that I had. So when I got to 100 subs, I actually did tell only one person. It's not like I went crazy telling everyone, like only one person. But it would also be a proof to myself, because I wanted to like tell to myself, like, hey, you can grow a channel by yourself. Because what many people do when they start a channel is that they tell their friends, their families, right? And they go like, hey, I started a YouTube channel, can you subscribe, can you watch me? They do that thing, right? But the thing is that I didn't want any help. I wanted to be like, no, I want to be only me. I wanted to grow everything by myself. I want to do, like, literally, I want to prove to myself that I can do it alone. So, you know, that was one of the rules that I followed as well. I remember I did the rules before even streaming. Like, I remember I was making everything I needed, like the like creating the whole aesthetic that you see with the channel, like, you know, the thing that you see with the art total VT and the total masterpiece thing on the sub count. Like, everything follows like the same aesthetic, right? Like, I remember as I was making all of those things, I came up with a few concepts and, you know, different ideas, but I was still thinking like, oh yeah, I need to make rules. I need to, you know, think about the things that I want to do and not to do. But yeah. And then when I started streaming, I remember I just sit in my chair, and one thing that I didn't know was that I was telling myself, like, okay, I'm gonna stream today for the first time. I'm gonna stream for the first time in a serious channel. And the thing is that I don't know what to stream. So I was thinking, like, what should I stream? Like, what is a good thing to stream? Like, should I stream Minecraft like I did those other times, or should I do with should I go with, I don't know, Stardew Valley or any other game? Or maybe I should buy a game to play. Like, what should I do exactly? And eventually I was thinking too much, but I don't know why I just went like, okay, no, I'm thinking too much, I'm overthinking things. I think I should just play what I want to play, honestly. So I know that day I just wanted to play Sonic Mania. And literally, if you go to my channel and you go to the first stream, it's gonna be Sonic Mania. And I didn't have a single person watching the stream, but I do know that I spent the 3 hours, I think it was a 3 hour long stream or 2 hour long stream, I don't remember. But I know I spent the entire time talking. And keep in mind, I didn't have anyone in the chat. Like, nobody came to watch my stream. And that was something that I kind of expected, because, I mean, you just open a channel, nobody's gonna watch you. So I really had that in mind, but I was thinking like, well, if someone for whatever reason comes, I want to, you know, be talking, because, you know, if they come, I don't want to be just in silence, you know, doing my own thing, and then they just talk in chat and I go like, oh, hello, you know, it would be a bit strange. So I just wanted to talk even if nobody was watching the stream, and it was something that I actually did. And I remember I was actually really proud, even if nobody watched. I was really proud of that, because I was like, I can do it. Like, I literally told myself, like, I can do it. I can go into stream. Like, if I literally just managed to do 2 hours of streaming, talking to no one, then I mean, when people actually start watching me, it's surely gonna be more manageable. And I genuinely felt very satisfied with myself. And I remember I went to sleep after doing the stream, because my throat wasn't used to talking a lot. Like right now I can talk for 5 hours, no problem. But you know, back then I wasn't used to talking a lot for a long time. So I remember my throat was kind of starting to, you know, my voice was starting to go away actually. So I remember I went to bed because of that. But I was genuinely smiling, and I was like, you know what, that was actually kind of fun. So I was really, really happy. And eventually people found me on my streams. And for example, you might have seen a chill guy, I call him Gwen. And he's actually one of my first viewers and my first consistent viewer. And he told me one time, like when he found me, the reason why he stayed in my channel and commented was because he saw me talking. Even though there was no one, he saw me talking. And I always think like it was kind of funny because it literally was the reason why I used to talk even if nobody was watching me. So it's also something that I was thinking like, hey, I did something nice even in the beginning, because at the beginning it's kind of messy, you don't know what to do exactly. But you know, at that point I was like, hey, I did something good, I guess. Now yeah, eventually I guess it's just me, after that it's just me suffering honestly, because opening a streaming channel, it's not easy in all honesty. It's really, really hard. I want to be a PNGTuber someday as well, but I have to set up Linux in my Chromebook. You can do it. I'm just talking about myself, it's all in my head. I used to do the same. Anyway, I mean, after that, again, it's basically just me in a bunch of pain, because when you start streaming, you cannot expect people to come watching you for no reason, because you have to keep in mind, like, there's gonna be a lot of people who already have an audience who are gonna watch this other person instead of you, because they literally have no reason to watch you, right? Because you're just gonna be like some random guy doing your stream or whatever, so you're gonna be no one to them. And even if they arrive to your stream, they're gonna leave. So I do remember like sometimes people would just miraculously arrive to my streams, and sometimes they would just leave because you will be like, you know, no reason to watch this guy. Which also made me panic at the beginning. Like I would be like, oh my god, someone's watching, because you can see it on OBS. Like OBS is gonna tell you like, hey, you have one viewer, right? But I was like, oh my god, someone's watching. So I would try to be very, like, I would try not to seem too excited and not to make them like nervous, because some people actually get nervous if you just go like, oh my god, there's someone watching, you know, they're just gonna leave if you do that. So I try to just be like, play it cool. But you know, most of the time I would spend, you know, my streams alone doing nothing. Well, I mean, not doing nothing, but you know, nobody would be watching me. And at some point I did get to the moment where I think after 4 or 5 months of streaming, I was basically just thinking like, you know what, I don't know if this is gonna work. Like because I had like 14 subs. After all the time, and I had like 14 subs. Right? So it was like a very small number. And I was really starting to think like, I don't know if this is gonna work. I really don't know if it's gonna work. Like maybe I shouldn't do it anymore. And that's what I was thinking, right? I was like, yeah, maybe I'll leave it. I don't know. But I wasn't gonna do it immediately. I was just gonna give it a bit of extra time, you know. I did get another sub, who's also one of my mods right now, by the way. But she came to my stream and she did tell me like, oh, you're really good at streaming. Like actually, I'm having a lot of fun watching you. Even if it's only you, I'm having a lot of fun watching you. So, and she told me like, I really think like, you can be a good streamer. Like she told me that, and I was like, I didn't know how to react, because it was the first time someone told me that directly, and I was like, oh my god, I don't know. Right, so again, nobody would be watching me consistently, and she was the second person who actually did that. And actually just seeing the comment from her being like, you're really good at streaming, like you're really entertaining, I'm really happy I found your channel, and all those things, I was like, okay, I'm gonna keep going for a bit more. Maybe the channel will grow miraculously, I don't know, but I'm gonna keep going basically. So again, I had these ideas of, you know, stop streaming and just keep doing my own thing. But because you told me that, I was like, okay, I'm gonna keep trying a bit longer. And the funny thing is that after that, I wanted to make shorts, by the way. For a very long time I wanted to make shorts, but I didn't know what to do for the shorts. like I would think like, well, yeah, I want to make shorts, but I don't know what to do, because some people do like clips from video games or like from funny moments or whatever, but I didn't want to do that. I was like, it's cool and everything, but I don't want to do it. Like, I don't know. And I just kept thinking like, what should I do? What should I do? And basically I was facing the same problem as I was facing when I did my first stream, that I was overthinking what to do. And so at the time there was another VTuber who was really famous and she was making shorts and she was just basically talking about random stuff. She would just talk about random stuff for no reason. So I remember the first short I did was basically a tongue twister that I made for no reason. So I was like, you know what? I think like I'm overthinking things. I'm gonna do something random too. And you know, it's just random. So I did my first short. And it did get a few views actually. It made my channel go from like 14 subs to 35, I think it was, in like one day. And I was like, wait, that was useful. You know, because the funny thing is that I went from 14 to, you know, 35 or something like that. And I made a stream on that same day. And funnily enough, 4 people came to watch me. And I was like, wait, 4 people are watching me? Like, that's crazy. Hello, Ali Edits. How are you doing? But yeah, I was basically just going like, oh my god, more people are watching me. That's crazy. So I kept doing shorts for a bit. And eventually, you know, the channel ended up growing more and more. But yeah, basically it's just me doing shorts and stuff after that. And you know, I know when I got to 100 subs, I did like, well, I told my friend, I remember I was having lunch actually. I remember I was in my phone and I was checking YouTube Studio all the time because it was like 96, 97, 98, and eventually got to 99, and I finished eating and I saw it went to 100. And I was like, okay, I need to tell someone about the channel. And I went running to Discord and telling my best friend. I was just spamming my best friend on Discord because he was online. I was like, bro, please watch, please. And the guy was like, I'm busy. Is it important? I was like, yes, it's very important, please. And basically he was like, okay. And he called me, right? And he was like, okay, what is so important? And I was like, well, do you remember how I told you, like, I've always wanted to do content on YouTube? Because it's something that I always said, right? Like, I always wanted to make, like, I always want to make, I would like to make content on YouTube someday, right? It's something that I would say from time to time. I didn't say this before, but it's something that I would used to do. So I explained to him, like, well, yeah, you know how I always wanted to do content on YouTube and like have a channel and stream and stuff. And the guy was like, yeah, like he was still confused, right? And I was like, well, I don't know how to say it. Like, I literally spent like a few minutes just trying to think, and I was like, I don't know how to say this stuff because I didn't even practice. I was like, okay, I don't know. And I was like, okay, I'm just gonna tell you. So basically I have a YouTube channel. And the guy was like, oh, you have a YouTube channel? And I was like, yeah. And he was like, oh, that's good. And I was like, yeah, and I have 100 subs. And the guy was like, what? And I was like, yeah, I have 100 subs. And he checked the channel and he was like, this is really good. I'm really happy for you. I'm really proud of you. He's my best friend, by the way. We've been friends for like more than 10 years. So he was like, this is really amazing. I'm really happy for you and everything. And you know, it ended up being really wholesome. And I was really happy for, I was really happy basically to have someone support, like someone I knew in real life for the first time. Yeah, and I mean, I just felt like relieved that someone knew about the channel and everything. Eventually I did tell more people. I remember, for example, when I went to 250 subs, I told another one of my friends who's, we are very close basically. And he was the second person I chose to tell them about the channel. Because we haven't been friends for a very long time, but the thing is that even if we haven't been friends for a very long time, we are like really good friends despite the time. And he's the guy that I wouldn't replace for anyone else. Like he's an amazing guy. So when I went to tell him about the channel, he was also very surprised about the whole thing, and he was like, he was just looking at everything and he was like, it's a really good channel, I really like it, like the videos and everything. And at the time I also bought the back, no, the two of us, just the two of us, Copa, and he told me like, you can even sing and everything. That is so cool. And I was like, yeah, thank you very much. And the guy was like, yeah, I'm sure someday you're gonna grow, like you're gonna do what you want to do and everything. And he also gave me that support. But yeah, eventually, after that, I've only told one extra person about my channel when I got to 1,000 subs, 1k subs, which is also a very close friend. I don't think I'm gonna tell anyone else after that. Like, honestly, I think I would have done it at this point. But I don't think nobody else is gonna know about it. At least not for now, maybe later. But basically all of my friends, at least the ones, well, the 3 ones that I've told them about the channel, they've been very supportive about everything, and they've been excited about the channel as well, which also, I mean, it makes you really happy and proud of yourself to see people other than you being proud of what you do and, you know, feeling happy for the things that you feel happy about. That was a very long story, by the way. But yeah, I literally went to the present. I went from 2000 something to the present. I don't know really. It might have been 2014 or something like that, but I'm not sure. You have good friends. I'm very lucky with my friends. I think I'm lucky with that. But yeah. That was basically the whole story. 2012 from what I remember you saying. Yeah, but I'm not sure if it was 2012. Maybe it was later. I'm not sure. W friends, thank you. What's your foreign language if it's not personal? What do you mean my foreign language? Also stream factual, I don't have friends. Yeah, I don't play with them. For the streams obviously. Like I talk with them, I play with them, but not on the streams because, you know, it's just different. I know they wouldn't like to be part of the stream, so I don't do it. Was it mother tongue maybe? I don't know if that's what they mean. I don't know. The stream sending, I think I've been like this for like 1 hour and a half. Actually, that was a really long story. I literally spent like 50 minutes telling that story. What languages do you speak besides English? Fluently, I can speak French and Spanish. I mean English obviously, but you know, outside of English, then yeah, French and Spanish are the ones that I can speak very fluently. I can understand and I can speak a bit of Italian as well, but it's like very basic, honestly. I used to be in German classes, but that got cancelled because of COVID, so I never went to do anything else. You beat the game. I did beat the game. But yeah, I guess I know a bit of basic German, but not too much. You know, also basic. I can understand Portuguese, but I can speak a single word. I just understand it. And I'm learning Japanese as well, so yeah. Yeah, that's about it basically. I've intended to learn Italian, but I lost some determination. It's really easy, honestly. Like I'm not particularly, like I cannot speak it fluently, but I honestly can make a conversation in Italian. At least with the words that I know. Multilingual king, people tell me that. I can say I've become delicious in Japanese. What do you want to say then? Hello, Snesana Perik. How are you doing? Or Perik, I don't know. But yeah, how are you doing? That's cool, thank you. 7.25% of French. What do you mean? Toto hug? I'm happy to get hugs. I'm still thinking that was a really long story. I told a very short story, short version yesterday, but I gave you, I guess, the extended version today. It's merely an inside joke to a friend, but you know, it's funny to me. That's fine. No need to worry about it. Thank you for the hugs, guys. Oh, I need to stretch myself. I honestly never thought I would give people the full story. Because it's really long, basically. Like, I mean, you saw, like, I went from when I was like 12 or something like that to the present. A really long time. Even then, I probably missed a few details, but yeah. It's not that important. Love you. I love you too. I love you all. Also, by the way, I'm gonna say this quickly. Hold on, I'm thinking. Okay, so one of the things, I think, as I told you, like, for some time I was really suffering because nobody was watching me. I'm just gonna say that was also very important, because I know some people don't go through that, a point where people don't watch you. I think that is genuinely very, very important, because when you actually have people watching you, like right now, it makes you genuinely grateful to have people watching you, because you know how difficult it is. So I do feel like something like that is something that it doesn't matter how much you grow, it's something that you can remember and be like, yeah, I'm lucky. I'm honestly very lucky. Nechusio. What do you want me to say that? 好きなんかじゃない. What type of emojis would you like for the server? I'm starting to draw on them. It could be anything that you think is appropriate, honestly. Tut ist Liebe wie, leben dich von ganzem Herzen. Ich werde wir bleiben, bis du aufhörst. I've always had trouble pronouncing that one. Aufhörst. Wir werden, I'm gonna try to read that properly. Toto ist Liebe, wir lieben dich. Why am I reading like that? Toto ist Liebe, wir lieben dich von ganzem Herzen. Ich werde hier bleiben, bis du aufhörst. Wir werden alle hier sein. I think that was good. That was decent at the very least. I gotta go. I hope I can come back. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. Wait, I missed a question. Actually, I read it. I didn't answer it, but I read it. What streams are you gonna be playing on future streams? I'm gonna be playing... Yeah, I missed the question, sorry. Tomorrow, I'm gonna be playing... I have a schedule posted. But I think tomorrow I'm gonna be playing Hollow Knight, I believe it was. Let me check. It might be Hollow Knight. Yeah, I'm playing Hollow Knight tomorrow, and I'm also playing Persona 3 the day after. I feel like the term Irish is kinda lame, but... And it could be way some color spelling, but I can think of other spelling that would make sense. No reason why it's... Okay. So community posts. Yeah, you can do that, and you'll find a schedule with the games that I play. I really should learn a new language. You have to. I gotta go eat dinner. Take care, Toto. You too, Miami. Thank you very much. Thank you. I hope you have a nice, I assume evening or afternoon. I don't know. But with your hearts and ladies and gentlemen, say good night to Toto. Hug each other. And your dog now drink some banana rum. Good day, good evening, good night. Okay. Yeah, I think this is a good point to end the stream. Honestly. But anyway, thank you very much, guys, for watching the stream. You know, I guess we finished Cuphead, the main game at the very least. I have to play the DLC, but we'll do that later. I don't want to play Cuphead for a while. But yeah, thank you very much for watching and everything, and also thank you very much for listening to my story. Very long story, but you know, still means a lot that you decided to, well, ask the question and then listen to me, and also stay, you know, everything. Yeah, it's very nice. I'm gonna put my next stream. Thank you. You finished Cuphead with a shred of sanity. I did. But anyway, thank you guys. I hope you have a nice day, evening, afternoon, whatever it is for you. Remember to eat something nice. Remember to take a shower, smell nice, look handsome or beautiful. I'll hope to see you tomorrow or the next stream. But yeah, anyway, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye.